Good morning. Good morning. I think something dripped off the ceiling then. Anyway, do you know what? There's only one bridge left for me to be able to get out of Stratford. Well, not out of Stratford. So for me to get out of my village, I either go that way towards Redditch, which is the way I normally come, and that's the Four Alls Bridge. I think that one's called Binton Bridge, completely shut because it's flooded over. Or if I can't go that way, go down the Barton Road that way. Barton Road's completely flooded, can't get down there. If I could get to the Bidford Bridge by going through Dorsington, that bridge is now shut. So the only bridge I've got left to get out from where we live to Stratford-upon-Avon to then get out to the main roads is Clopton Bridge. And I was saying to Ange, my neighbour, yesterday, oh, it's fine. She went in 1999 or something like that. The water went over the top of that one as well. And they were cut off. Well, you either can't get in or can't get out. So if it happens while I'm here, I can't get home. And if it happens when I'm at home, I can't get out. I'm not saying it will happen because we haven't had. I was like, it's fine. It was sunny yesterday afternoon. And Ange went, no, it's coming from the Welsh Hills. That's where our water comes from, the Welsh Hills. So if I'm not here, I might not have been fired. I just might be sitting in my house not being able to get in. Anyway, let's do today's early bird. I'm echoing Charlie like Billy-O down my earpiece. Here we go, early bird. You love these. They're cable ties, or they are called thread spool huggers. Should be $9.99. Not today. Today's early bird. Oh, well, there you go. There's more rain coming from Wales as we speak. £5.99, £4 off. £5.99. Lots of you there. Good morning, Susan. Good morning, the other Jan. Good morning, Paula. Good morning, Sue. Jackie's just tuned in. How are you, Jackie, my love? £5.99. How's what? It's a bit better, yes, thank you. £5.99. Thank you. Should be £9.99. But today, until midnight, £5.99. I use it. Oh, I can't open this one. Levi, Levi. Okay, there was a plastic box like this with them in. You know, I just want to get one of these. Oh, watch that paint pot, Levi. Levi's not meant to be in today. Levi's covering because Chris, who was supposed to be in today, isn't coming today. He just, don't know what happened. He was here yesterday. I said to him, I'll see you tomorrow. He went, no, you won't. I went, yeah, you're working with us tomorrow. I went, I'm not. Come in and say hello, Levi.
Hello all.
Ah, thank you. So, Laurie says, good morning, John. I hope you can swim. Oh, blimey, yeah, but the current, I wouldn't be able to swim in that current, Laurie. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. I hope you can make it home safely. Well, so do I. So do I. Margaret, good morning, John and team. I hope you put up a blow-up dinghy in the car, laughing manically. Sue says you need to stack up on some veggies and meat-free products in case you do get stranded. The freezer's full of vegetables, so it's fine. Here they are, look. $5.99. Well, I've got no pyjamas if I have to stay here. Huh? Yeah, no, I can make some, but I can't make toothpaste and soap and shampoo and gel and things. $5.99. Keep going through. Yes, I use mine to hold the cables behind my telly together, but what you meant to do is use them for a thread, round a thread to stop the thread unravelling. It's absolutely brilliant. We are a sewing channel. I can't find an open thread. Hang on. I think they might be too big. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, they're too big, I think. Where'd they go? Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's still a Christmas decoration here. Levi? Yes. Levi? Morning. We don't have suntan in Wales. We have rust. Good lad. There you go. Look. Oh, it does fit around the fat one. Look. So it just stops your thread unravelling like that. £5.99. That's one of those stretch ones that they use on the overlocker for dance wear and things like that. Anyway, £5.99. Keep going through. Jackie says, hello, John. Hello, Levi. Hope you can get home. He's not coming home with me. Oh, Levi's fit, says Bernie. May says, morning, John. Heather says, morning, John. The spool huggers are ideal for cross stitchers too. They can be used for keeping your cross stitch fabric out of the way on your stitch frame. Oh, Heather, never thought of that. That's a good one. That's a brilliant one. Right, I'll leave that with you. Let's do today's menu. Here it is. New year, new hobby, start sewing. Basically, it's a tools hour. At 9 o'clock for 2 hours, Julie Peplow is here with a Cricut machine. Now, it's not one I've not seen before, and it's such good value for money, I can't tell you. So that's your Cricut for 2 hours. She thought she was just coming for 1.5 hours, so we might have to have half an hour of chat. Then at 11 o'clock, we love Kaffe Fassett. We've got quilts, we've got bundles, we've got books, we've got all sorts in that one. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got panels you will love, or you have loved. Anyway, that's at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. There is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out at you. Love my Cricut machine, says Jackie. Oh, hang on. Can't get my feet under the table. There's a sewing machine in the way. It's all right. Then the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Sharon says, good morning, John. I've treated myself. I booked on a course with Delphine. Really excited. Oh, which one are you going? Which one are you going on? Right, so you click on Watch the Show Live, top right-hand corner. You'll see the white box there where Ben has just written yes. Scroll down the page, and in a minute, there'll be 2 columns. The left-hand column is things you've seen so far. And this here is the right-hand column with everything for the next 5 hours. Now, some things have sold out already. I need to warn you. I say that, and I can't find them now. Oh, okay. So some things I haven't checked out. People have got them in the baskets, so it might not say sold out yet. Because you see the fat quarter bag there, there's one of those. There's one. Why is that? I thought we had that in stock also. Oh, there's those lovely Mundal scissors. Look, $24.99. My Thread Magic looks a bit different to that one. Books, all sorts of things to get you started. Microtex needles now. Brilliant. I didn't know they're back in stock. That's fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hang on. Wait. I see a mistake. Go back up. So obviously we're crashing that ruler because why is it $21.99 today when it was $19.99? Yeah. Oh, yesterday we had what was it? Best Press for £48. Yeah, one of the new bottles of Best Press went through as £48. Cricut, essential bundle there. That's crashing. Where was the big machine? Did we go past it? Sorry. Oh, what? Oh, machine pens. There's your Easy Press you need, $2.99. He's done it already. Oh. Cricut, there it is, $382.94. Gorgeous. It's not staying at that price, we're crashing. 2 hours of Cricut, or an hour and a half, and then a half an hour of chit-chat. Then, keep going. Oh, now we've got the Cricut Joy. Now, that doesn't cut fabric, that cuts vinyl and things like that, but it's gorgeous. You get a whole bundle like that, look. Fantastic. Then, Kaffe, we love Kaffe Fassett. Those quilts do not stay at that price. That will have to crash. Look, under £10. It's not £11.78. $9.99. They're all going to do that then, are they? Oh yeah, look, they're all going to $9.99. Those. That quilt won't stay at £259. What's that there? 10-metre mega bundle, £159. Saving £20. Oh, look, the rainbows bundle there and everything. As quilt kits will be crashing the quilt kit prices. I love that one. I'm surprised that we've still got that pastel fiesta left. Loads. Hang on then. We've got panels you will love. Beautiful. I love those National Gallery ones there. Right. We'll make a start then. Oh, hang on. We'll make a start now. Sorry, I had my cup of tea. Ange brought me this cup for Christmas. My cup of tea was just sitting here and I was like, what on earth's that doing there? It's not branded. Well, I don't know if I should only use it for Christmas because it's got Christmas trees on it. I should just use it all year long. Anyway, let's see if I've got any more messages. 23rd of January, the Daisy one, says Sharon. Oh, wow, that's quite soon then. Yoo-hoo from down south, just waiting for the next bout of weather, says Mari. I use my Cricut to make Julie's bag. Oh, lovely. So Jackie made a bag for Julie, and she used her Cricut machine today. Right, so where are we starting? Comic boards. Now, we haven't got the pack of 100 anymore. We've only got the pack of 25s. So the picture on the website shows them all wrapped. Yours will arrive like this. 25 of them. Now, if you're new to sewing, what's a comic board, you're saying? Well, a comic board is for wrapping your fabric round. We'll show you a picture in a second. You get 25 for £2.99. That's good. Now we have a picture of Anna in Coventry. And we also have a little film of Hannah wrapping her fabric round the board. Good morning, John. Just got back in time to watch today. We got a rescue pup just before Christmas, and she's naughty but lovable. I'll be going to my crafty group later, first year. Hope you managed to get home okay. Jules, I will. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, there's Hannah doing it at double speed. That was why is that so fast? And then here's the picture of Anna in Coventry with all her fabrics on her comic boards. Now, our Hannah, thank you, Anna in Coventry, by the way. Our Hannah spent New Year's Eve putting her books in colour-coordinated order. She didn't go out. She stayed in, and she got Steph, the boyfriend, to put new shelves up, and she then put all her covers of her books in colour-coordinated on the shelves. £2.99. I know. I said, she's getting old. I said, why are we doing that? And she went, I was working the next day. I couldn't go out. I remember the day when Hannah would come straight to work from being nightclubbing all night with her fishnet tights and her red boots on. There was one day we did stock taking. She went to completely the wrong warehouse, still drunk from the night before, and did stock taking for some other company. She couldn't understand why she was suddenly having to do all this counting. Goodness knows who they thought she was. But she did stock taking for a different company. £2.99. That's it, she's grown. No, she's grown up now. £2.99. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Of course, for the purposes of the tape, he was joking. Lovely. £2.99. Fabric bundles. Vintage, that's this one. So these are £1 metre each. Right, now it was £53, so we put it up now to £53.06. What's wrong with the graphics today? Oh, don't say that. Don't tempt fate, John. These are £1 metre piece each. Okay, this was this was Boxing Day clearance, was it? £36.99. £36.99 for 7 metres. 7 metres. How about that to start sewing in your stash for you to start sewing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14. What's 14 into £36.99 then? 14 and 14. £36.99, metre. £2.64 for half a metre. And it's our regular fabric, it's our core fabric, Rose and Hubble fabric. Oh, excuse me, our Rose and Hubble fabric, that. £36.99. I know, but that's a clearance price. That was a box. Oh no, it was a set. Was it a sale or a clearance on Boxing Day? Sale. So how have you been able to put it back together at that price again? At £36.99, so we're going to lose it today instead then? Yeah. £36.99 was £53.06, look. So it's from 53 to 37. That's such a brilliant saving. And each of those are £1 metre. Oh, what say? Okay, single figures now. Single figures. Keep going through, keep going through. I'll leave that one with you. I've got the other classic rainbow now. We had rainbows yesterday, didn't we? No, not a rainbow. Rainbow outweigh yesterday. Beautiful. It was meant to be plain fabrics, and Hannah put in all sorts of patterns and things. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, no. Do you want this for $36.99 as well? The computer will beep at him. 7 meters. These sell anyway. These are our core fabrics. There's no reason to reduce the price on these, apart from a little treat for you on this Thursday morning. $36.99. Red, blue, yellow, purple, pink, green, orange. Keep going through, keep going through. We'll be in single figures soon, or fingle figures. Fingle figures. $36.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Got rulers coming up next. Righty-ho. Single figures. Told you, I told you, told you, told you. Right, which one? Oh, the one fat quarter bag, storage bag's just sold, just so you know. Right, which one first then? There's 2 triangles, the big or the small. This one here, companion angle triangle. So this should be $13.99. Good price, good price. Watch this. $6.99. $6.99. Half price? Half price. Get you started. Get you started just for drawing lines. If you're new, you just got to draw your own triangles. Look. Little instructions manual comes, or not manual, pamphlet comes in with it. Paul Ranyard's just arrived. He always does Thursdays, then works at home on Fridays. Well, I think it was Paul Ranyard. I only saw him from the back. $6.99. He'll be on air with me soon. We've got the bleeper machine. Well, what Scott and I were discussing yesterday, that we'll either need the bleeper machine, or he'll be one of those people who swears like a trooper upstairs, and then he comes on air and suddenly speaks in like the Queen's English, received pronunciation. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Carol says, morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Can you play? No, I always wanted to be able to play the guitar, and I got a guitar from Father Christmas when I was quite, in my early teens, but never learned. Not musical at all, I'm afraid. No, I don't understand how the black dots on there relate to keys or strings. It doesn't compute for me. Good morning, Mikey, my nephew. He's got a grand piano. He got a grand piano when he was about 12. He can sit down. He can listen to a tune. I don't know if he can still do it because he's nearly 30 now. But he used to go like this, listen to a tune, and then sit down and just play it. $6.99. Yeah, he can't sing to save his life. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Donna. Morning. Charlie says, good morning. Excuse me. Okay, moving on. Next one. The other little triangle now. This one is your easy triangle ruler. Oh, hang on, let me do it upside. Oh. There you go. $6.99. £6.99 going to. Not everything's crashing, just so you know. It's not a... Oh, £3.49. Half price. Half price. £3.49. Keep going through. Oh no, the easy quilting 4.5 easy angle acrylic template. £3.49. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Not getting as many messages in today as we normally do. What's happening? Has everyone gone back to work? You're all having a lie-in? £3.49. Keep going through. Lots of you in baskets. Oh, Alex has tuned in. Alex, my personal trainer, has tuned in. Did any of you sign up yesterday for his Zoom course? If you need to know anything about it. Yeah, Zoom. I'm not doing the Zoom. I do it in reality. But he's doing a Zoom course, right? The details are on my Facebook page. There you go. Moving on. Oh, sorry. No, we're not. Now we are. Which one next? This one here. This is brilliant, this one. This one here. It's 6 by 24, this one. Yeah. Why did you say 5 then? Right now, look, this is one I had earlier, right? It says it was $19.99, but we decided to sell it to you for $21.99 today. Not. Kirsty says, morning, John. How funny. My brother can do that. Show him where the middle C is on the piano and he's away playing almost everything he hears. That's good, Kirsty. Suzanne says, morning, John. I'm back to work this morning, so I have to watch on catch-up. Oh, that could be why then. Right, £9.99. £9.99. So if it... I don't understand why it's gone up to $21.99 today, but it was $19.99. Half price. Beautiful. Easy rule. So you've got your inches on here, 24 by 6.5. You've got all your increments going on there, your inch increments, your half-inch increments, your quarter-inch increments. You've got your quarter-inch seam allowance on the outside there. Lovely, isn't it? For $9.99. Steph says, morning, musical maestro. That's me. Hardly. No, the theme was blue this week. No, what was I wearing yesterday, Charlie? Oh, yeah, blue. So maybe this week's theme is blue. But then tomorrow's shirt, it's either... Oh, no, I've got a blue one there. I've got a blue needle cord one in the dressing room. I've got blue one with lemons on it, and I've got another one. $9.99. Now, I'm confident that the bridge won't flood over. Oh, no, I don't want it to flood over when I get home. $9.99. Lots in baskets. Twice as many of these in baskets to the last ruler. At $9.99. Moving on. Then I've got your lefty-righty ruler. So now you can use this if you're left-handed or you're right-handed, look. So what you do is, lefty is the red and the righty is the black. It's a lovely bit. Now, Stuart was using a square ruler of 12.5 inches yesterday, wasn't he? $9.99. No, we didn't have one for sale yesterday. $9.99. Keep going through for this. So this one here has got your inches, your half inch and your quarter inch. The red one, as I say, is for left-handed people, and the black writing is for right-handed people. At $9.99. Keep going through. Lovely. It's a cover stitch machine. Lovely. Keep going through. Now, if you buy a ruler that doesn't have the non-slip grip on the bottom, you want one of these. Now, each time I bring this to air, it sells out. Oh, we've got quantity today, so that's good. Oh, Levi. Don't worry. I'll show you how it works. Don't worry. I'll put the ruler over there and I need the ruler again, please. Got the biggest quantity we've had in ages and ages and ages, right? Hello? Thank you. Right, so the way it works is, now, when Jane Alcott... Oh, actually, I need one without cellophane on it. Because otherwise it won't work if I've got a cellophane on it. I'll have to give you a completely different ruler. Do what? Now, what you do is you release the two... Oh, sorry, thanks, Levi. You release the two locks there. You pop it on your ruler like that. You press that down, causing a vacuum. You press that one down. Oh, made it look harder than it really is, causing a vacuum. And then there's your ruler, you see. Now, when Jane Alcock had a shop, her ruler inside her shop had one of these on it the whole time. So when somebody said, I want 1.5 meters, she'd measure 1.5 meters, pop that down, slide straight across it. Doesn't move anywhere. How brilliant is that? And then you're thinking, well, do I have to buy one for every ruler? No, you don't, because what you do is you then release and you release. Oh, and then you get a bit of air underneath that suction pad. I knew this one was going to be a nightmare. Oh, come on, John. Oh! What's happening? I can't get it off now. Hang on, let me release it again. When I pushed it down, I thought it was a bit tough to release it. Oh, no, there you go. Hello. So, down, down, secure. You see them delivering pieces of glass like this on Great, what's it called? Kevin Maguire show. Oh, Grand Designs. No, not that was a shop. What's it called? Something Designs, anyway, isn't it? No, not 60-Minute Makeover, the big posh one. You know where they build a house from scratch? There you go. Brilliant, isn't it? Make sure you go through these. Always sell out $7.99. $7.99. Keep going through for those. Hello, Crazy Lorraine. How are you, my love? Keep going through. Alison Marion. Oh, hello, Alison Marion. Granny Alison. Grand Designs, it's called. My dad could play anything and everything. He was in the army band when I was younger. He could play most instruments, but the only thing I still have of his is an Italian accordion. I can't play it, but it's beautiful, full of diamantes. Oh, it was a camp one, was he? A bit camp in the army, Sue? Well, if it's covered in sequins. Right, there's now more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. There. Brilliant. Great for people with problems with their hands. I'm so glad I've got one from... Now, do you say Tanya or do you say Tanya? Tanya. Tanya. I don't know. Because it was Tanya from EastEnders, wasn't it? Tanya. I don't know. Tanya. I'm thinking I'd say Tanya, actually. I think I'd say Tanya. Crazy's okay. Crazy Rain's okay, thank you, she says. I am okay, thank you. Schmetz needles now. Have these, right? Get these, get these. Because there's 100 in there. There's 100 needles in there. Microtex. And they're Schmetz to fit all machines. Well, I'm going to say all machines. A majority of machines they fit. And then they're in here, look. All wrapped up nicely, look. 100 needles. They're all size 70, by the way. All size 70. There you go. He was in the army dance band. See? With like Marilyn Monroe in some like it hot like that. $49.99. You got 100 needles in here. Gillian says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Gillian. Beautiful. I see there's only 10 of those left already. 10 of those left already. It's going to sell out. I'll leave them there for a minute. I'm going to wait with you. Oh, no, we're not. No, we want them all to go, don't we? And how many left? Right. Once you've all checked out, there's 2 boxes left. Once you've all checked out, 2 boxes left. Right, now more people in baskets than we've got stock of, so I'll move on. Now, it might not be them, it might be the computer system. Basically, what Ben's saying is they fly into baskets and it takes ages to go to process, and we don't know if it's our computer or if you're just being a little bit slow, checking out. Mundal scissors now. Now, the Mundal scissors, you can pay $59.99 for a pair of Mundal scissors. This is a 12-inch one. Now, these are brilliant because they're not too heavy at all. They do come with the Mundal, brilliant shears there. Really gorgeous moulded handle. Now, these are brilliant if you do dressmaking or you're doing cutting out for your patchwork, and you don't want, because if you use little scissors, go snip, 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 you can get little jaggedy ones. When you get a 12-inch one like this, you can, oh, I've got 2 pieces of fabric in. Where's this come from? I thought Stuart was using this the other day when he was doing that quilt book, wasn't he? Anyway, look. Aren't they beautiful? They're not heavy at all. Because the thing about Mundal scissors, the ones with the metal handles, they're brilliant because they're the traditional shears. But for some people, they're a little bit heavy. Whereas these, you've got your lightweight handles, but you've got the length of the blade to slide through that fabric. And really, really, really good quality. I'm thinking, let me just read these. It's about the perfect combination of performance and outstanding comfort with thicker steel and precisely honed blades. They're designed to master even the toughest of applications. At the same time, the handle made of soft material ensure that your fingers stay comfortable regardless of the use. To keep your scissors in good condition, maintain it dry, clean and lubricated when necessary. When cutting product, be careful. Well, obviously, because they're sharp. This is thermoplastic resin, and this is stainless steel. And this is how they arrive. All that for $24.99. Judith says good morning. Good morning, Judith. I won't cut any more. Let me just cut that one off now. Well, no, I'll cut these. I won't cut into any more of the fabric. How gorgeous is that? Oops, that. Also, what I need to explain to you as well is look at the line here. Doesn't mean you have to lift the scissors up like this to cut. You can cut direct, you know, like it. So when you're cutting fabric, you don't want to be lifting it up and lifting it up. You want to be able to just slice through it like that. $24.99, really, really, really good price. Lots in baskets, lots of that in baskets. I've got the little snippy ones from Mundal. Embroidery scissors here. There you go. Mundal, very sharp, to the point. I can think you were a man of distinction. Very sharp. $15.99. What's the matter? Really good for little snippies if you have to snip into the seams, snip into the corners, or do embroidery. $15.99. Keep going through. I don't possess little scissors like this. No. Because when you learn to do tailoring and things like that, you can do your snips with your big scissors. You don't train to do it with little scissors like that. Why do good scissors sound so nice cutting fabric? I know, Rebecca Jane. I always think that's a way of telling if they're good scissors or not. The sound of it, it's lovely. Just slide through the fabric. And these will as well. Obviously, don't use these for like cutting out patterns and things like that because you really will get that jaggedy edge then. Love these scissors, John. I have arthritis in my thumb, so wouldn't have been able to hold the metal handle ones, but these, the soft grip on these are perfect, says Kirsty. There you go, see? Something for everyone. Beautiful. Right, now, I'm going to be honest now. When I first saw these, I've had these before, and I went, oh, novelty scissors. I can't bear novelty scissors. They're not novelty scissors at all, right? First of all, money has been paid to the American National Breast Cancer Foundation. Not by us. We don't charge you. It's when the deal is done, when we buy them wholesale. That's when the money goes to the charity. However, they're Mundal scissors. Levi, have I got this open by any chance? Oh, yes, he said, yes. Oh, look, they're hanging on the wall. I'll just take the big ones, don't worry. I don't want you going near that pot of paint again. Oh, and I've taken the fabric over. Oh, no, he's trying to... No, because he's in this set, isn't he? These are lovely as well. Obviously, $17.99, you're getting the 2 pairs. You are getting the 2 pairs. You're getting this soft grip in here. And you've got the lovely pink colour there. Cushion soft they are. You do get both pairs, the 8.5 and the 5.5. Well, then they're not novelty because of the blades. You've got the guarantee of the Mundal blades in here because they're made by Mundal, aren't they? I have got that right, haven't I? Yeah. Suddenly, you doubted me then, Ben. You went, why? Listen, even these not novelty, but novelty scissors, listen. Can you hear that? Look, beautiful, clean cut. Because you kind of think, oh, they'll be novelty, won't they? They're pink and they're a bit smaller and everything like that. Nope. Not at all. And you get the 5.5 one in there as well. $17.99. If you are just starting, brilliant value for money pack, that one. I don't know why I'm pointing at the fabric. You don't get the fabric. Oh, you know the rule of safety handle. There's only 2 left, but loads in baskets. Check out if you want that. I know. $17.99. You get both scissors. Look, both scissors there. Lovely. Oh, and something I haven't pointed out. They're ambidextrous. Now, isn't that funny? It doesn't say that on the front of the cover. Mundal, your scissors for life. There's no mention of it on there. Well, let's have a go. No, I think you'll find they are. $17.99. Beautiful. Keep going through on those. Keep going through. Well done. Leave that one with you. Pins. Right, so I've got quilting pins, first of all. That's the blue ones. Only got the pack of 100, but the pack of 100 is more not affordable. Price per pin is better on the 100. Because you can buy these at 50s for $12.99. So you might as well get 100 for $19.99, mightn't you? It does come in a little box, a little designer box. And those, you've got comfort grip handles, but also you can iron over them. They're heat resistant. For $19.99. What's going on next door? You put your magic pins in there. No, because the magic pins are always in there because you don't lose them. Oh, no, they're staying there. They don't go in a pin cushion. Why? What are you thinking? Ben was wondering what else he'd put in the box apart from his pins. I wouldn't. I'd keep my pins in there. $19.99. They are 0.6 millimetres wide, 1 3/4 inches in length. Morning, John at work. So recording you today. Have a great day from Liz. So how are you sending that? What time is it? Oh no, she's not started yet. She's not started. Liz, your Christmas card arrived yesterday. Thank you, Liz. Morning, John. I bought the pink scissors last time they were on, and they are very good quality and not too heavy. From Carol in Cambridgeshire. Thank you, Carol, my love. I think somebody's been in and played with the aircon while we've been in here. Well, when we came in, it was freezing cold. So I went in there and I turned it up, right? And it was a lovely temperature. And now it's kicked in, it's gone cold again. I bet Levi's been putting the temperature down. Levi. Oh, I've just heard him slam something down on the table. What did you just slam on the table, Levi?
I took off my chair.
You took off what?
I got off my chair.
Oh, you got off his chair. $19.99. Have you been in there playing with the temperature? Yeah. No. I'm not picking on him. No, I'm not picking. It's lovely to see him because we weren't supposed to have him today. Well, we said it's lovely he's here. Right, moving on. Green. Now, this is only a 50, this one. $12.99. You get the storage case. Now, these, excuse me, these are your patchwork pins. These are finer than your quilting pins and not quite as long. Only 1/8 of an inch shorter. No, 1/16 of an inch shorter. No, I'm talking rubbish. I'm talking rubbish. No, they were 1 3/4, so these are like half an inch smaller. $12.99. Are they dry? Bruce's seams should be in the gallery. It's, Bruce not got his seams there. No, it'll be fine. $12.99. Gorgeous. And then we've got the applique pins or applique pins. I think applique is American, but Yvonne McAtamney is not American. She says applique. And, oh no, Emma Bradford did live in America for many, many years, so I'll let her off. Oh, yeah. $12.99. Beautiful. That wasn't on the Radio 2 news this morning. $12.99. The thing is, oh, anyway, I won't discuss it now. Books. Right, where am I starting with my books? Elevate your scrap sewing projects. Now, if I'm going to be totally honest with you, these are not beginner projects. These are not, if you've done a bit of sewing, then you'll be absolutely fine. But don't, if it's the very, very first time you've sewn, because Sally Ann's got some beautiful, beautiful projects, but she does do things like sewing on PVC and like origami of fabrics, things like that. So it's something to aspire to, totally. But see, that one's easy enough. That one's simple there. But you see, sewing onto, I wouldn't want you to do sewing onto vinyl as your first ever sewing job. Do you know what I mean? Beautiful projects in there, though, aren't there? Now, also, $16.99, you pay $9.99 here for a Sally Ann pattern. Right? And how many patterns have I got in here? 20 plus. So they're not even £1 a pattern, but you pay $9.99 for the pattern here. Beautiful. I said designer storage case, Steph, because it says it on the packet. $16.99. I'm presuming it would have been Nancy Whatsit that designed them. Beautiful. $16.99 for your Sally Ann book. Good morning, John and gang, says Cheryl. Morning, Cheryl. Got how many? Right, okay, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. We've got less than 30 left, just so you know. And loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Learn to sew by, now is it Kiko, Chicho, kids. Oh, this is children's sewing. Children's sewing, this one. For children's age 7 and above. $12.99. Oh. 35 projects in here for £10.39. Right, so look at this. You've got terrific toys, fashion, fun, delightful decorations, and gifts and cards. Which one do you fancy first? Oh, gifts and cards. Okay, page 88. Page 88. Here we go. Gifts and cards. Felt egg cozies. You don't see egg cozies anymore, do you? What do you mean, what's an egg cosy? Till you boil an egg, you put it in your egg cup, and then you put a cosy over it to keep it warm till you eat it. No. If it's got to be carried through from the kitchen into the dining room. We used to have egg cozies and egg cups all the time when I was a child. Did you, Julie? Yeah, Julie didn't. She's not old. Then you got your ribbon bouquet card, your finger puppet. You've got your glasses case. You've got garden tote. You've got a sausage dog draft excluder. A needle case. A patchwork pincushion. I'm going to go back further through the book. Delightful decorations here. Oh, look at that chubby angel. Kissing doves. Ah. Tree treasures. Barrette holder. What's a barrette? Oh, hair accessories. Didn't know that. Hanging felt stars. Where's the angel? Oh, there she is. Rick Rack fairy. Fairy, it's not an angel, it's a fairy. Of course it is. Beautiful. And then what's at the beginning of the book here? And all these different projects. Cat bag, drawstring bag, hair barrettes. Oh, you see, if I'd gone the right way through the book, I'd have seen that, wouldn't I? Button badges. Lovely projects. Stylish clothes, dolls' clothes. £10.39. Thank you very much indeed. Next book. Marina, morning. As she said, oh, Pete's home from hospital. That's good. Send him our love. Simple hand sewing by Laura Strutt. 35 slow stitching and mindful mending projects. $14.99. How beautiful the projects. Now, you know what? I launched this a year ago, and it's not been on air since. $14.99. So you've got coasters. This is good for a startup mandala pillow. That's pretty, isn't it? And you've even got, look, the stitch detailing there. Borrow bowl. Then we've got fabric motifs. Borrow pillow. Now, borrow is the Japanese art of creating fabric, like with patches, putting patches over the fabric and everything. Bento. Benton works next door, but this is a bento bag. It's where you wrap presents up in the fabric, you see. Embroidered table linen, that's lovely. I got a lovely table runner from Michelle for Christmas. Patchwork notice board. This is lovely, isn't it? I don't remember this book. Then you've got accessories there. Sashko covered buttons. Who's that? Oh. Beautiful. Oh, look. Fabric scrap. This is brilliant for someone starting, isn't it? Oh, I remember this now. I do remember this because they sent in the hoops. They're lovely hearts, wall hanging, ready for Valentine's Day. Sampler embroidery, brilliant way of starting off your embroidery, look. Upcycling and mending. We had that fabric just recently, didn't we? Oh, actually, that's an upcycle blouse, so it'll be an old blouse, that one. Elbow patches. They're not like the ones your geography teacher had on his jacket, are they? That's gorgeous, that book. $14.99. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. Which one? Sensational Quilts, is that what you said next? For scrap lovers. Colour and Cutting Strategies by Judy Gautier. Oh, look at all these lovely projects. $23.99. What's so special about these sizes? Well, you can read about it when you get the book home. Look at the lovely pictures there, all the different colours. Keystone block. Colour theory. Colour transitioning. Oh, it's brilliant, this. Teach you all about the colour. Talk about piecing curves. And then you've got quilt projects. That's lovely, isn't it? Frontal boundaries. Then you've got your, hang on, have I missed one out? No, we're still on frontal boundaries. Then True North. Then we've got Argyle Sweater. It's a nice one, isn't it? I love the fact that you've got all these very, very thorough quilt patterns in here. Split screens. So I seem to recognise that one. Precious metals. Aren't they lovely? Oh, that's nice. Sleepy Tiny Teepee Town. Use your scraps. The Knit Stitch. Oh, yeah, it looks like knit one pearl one, doesn't it? Karen says, morning, John. Speaking of table runners, how are you getting on with your niece's... oh, no, her wedding. When is it? Right. They're all done. She and her fiancé are embroidering them as we speak. The first one's been embroidered. Fractured 4-patch. Yeah, I delivered them at Christmas. Circle Gets the Square. That's a really lovely book for $23.99. 11 projects in there. So they're £2 each, the projects. £2 each. Brilliant. And then I've got one more book, which I absolutely adore. The Skill Building Quick and Easy Block Tool. If you are new, this is fantastic for piecing. There's 110 quilt blocks in here. So this sells out every time we have it on. So you can have the block, so how you use the block charts, I'll show you that in a second. Block index by name, block index by grid, block index by skill level. So if you're brand new and you've never done any before, then you go to these ones. Then you move up to skill level 2. And then the skill level 3 there as well. Ones that are pre-cut friendly, so you can know what kind of fabric you need. So let me just choose one, right? And then... Right, so let's do puddle. Well, actually, puddle's it's a log cabin, isn't it? So what you do is you can do 3-inch, 6-inch, 9-inch, 12-inch, or 15-inch block. And what you do to do that, say we're going to do a 6-inch, right? It says for fabric A, you need to strip 1.5 by 5. Fabric B, you cut one of those. You need to cut 2, 1.5 by 2. You need to cut one. Oh, they're all. No, that's not a very good one to show you, actually, because I want to show you the ones that are subcut. Hang on, let's go to this one. Here you go. Here you go. Let me do this one. So if we're doing a 6-inch leaf, right? You need to cut one square at 2.5 inches. You need to cut 2 squares at 2 7/8 inches, but you're going to cut those in half. Then you need to cut 2 squares at 2 7/8 in a different fabric, but you're going to cut those in half. Then you're going to cut 12 squares at 1.5 inches, 1 square at 2.5 inches, and 2 squares at 2.25. Then you've got all your fabrics for your block there. It's brilliant. And then it gives you all different ideas and everything in the back. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. $14.99. Glue pen. There it is. Here's your glue pen. Now you do this for EPP, or you saw Stuart using it yesterday on his Apply Pops. Oh, Steph says she's got the Debbie Rogers book. It's fantastic. Which is the Debbie Roberts book? Was that the Learn to Sew one? I haven't got a Debbie Roberts book. Oh, unless it was that block one. Yeah, that's it. Rogers, Debbie Rogers. Debbie Rogers. Sorry. Right. $6.99, you get one pen and you get one refill. So it's already got ink, glue in it, and then you've got a refill there. $6.99. But if you already got the pen and you want more refills, then this one, these are all blue. Now, you get blue, yellow, and pink. None of them are any different. They all dry clear. And they're all the same strength, but if you're using different coloured fabric, you might want to use different coloured ink to start with. That's your vintage one there, Levi. That's your vintage one. $7.99. Beautiful. No, let's do clips first. Are there any clips? Because these are really important to have if you're just starting off. Look. You get 100 of them for $14.99. Now, you know we normally do... Oh, it's got a long hair in that one. You won't get this one, don't worry. $14.99. Now, normally we would show you a price comparison for another shop. I'm not going to show you a price comparison, but we sell 10 clips for $14.99 here. Another brand, just so you know. 10 for $14.99. This is 100. And then Millwood, good quality, $14.99. Right, do not go anywhere, because after the break, we're going to Cricut. Julie's here already, setting up and everything. Got 2-hour special on your Cricut machine, and it's a brilliant one because it's more affordable. I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Now, I know we're supposed to start the Cricut hour now, but we're having a few, nothing wrong with the Cricut machine, nothing wrong with Julie, it's the Wi-Fi in the building, again. So, Chloe's down, sorting it all out. Must be important if Chloe's down, sorting it all out. Being very, very serious. Anyway, so I thought I'd just do you some threads that we didn't do in the last hour, just while they get the Wi-Fi up and running, see if they can get the Wi-Fi up and running. So now, when I first started sewing, we never, ever, ever used polyester thread, because back in the day, back in the early 80s, it was like wire, but the technology is so brilliant now that it's created the most beautiful, beautiful threads. Guzman being the main leading name within the polyester, and I use it nearly all the time now. I use Orifil if I'm doing my cottons, but anything else, I'll use my Gutmann and everything. This is a gorgeous tin, a little treat for the new year for you. You get 48 different shades in here. Have I got this one open, Eve? I can open this one. Oh, I've opened this one. It's too late to open. I've only got single figures on this one, I'm afraid. Here we go, look. So the lovely tin, first of all, which you can use for all sorts of things afterwards. And then, look at all the gorgeous colours here. Beautiful. It's like an artist palette, isn't it? All those different colours. You've got everything you need. You've got your black and your white, obviously, to be in here. Then you've got your beiges here for your piecing, or your greys for your piecing. Stuart was saying yesterday he'd use like a dirty beige or a dirty grey, wouldn't he? Or he also said a dirty kind of green colour, but none of, oh, there, that one, I suppose. He'd use that one there. Anyway, $59.99. You get 48 different threads. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. In that beautiful box. Oh, they need a Chloe's coming through now. Something's happening, everyone. $59.99, that one. $59.99. Then I'll quickly just run through these other ones, and then we'll go over to Julie. Rayon Metallic. Is that one? Is it 70? N70, yep. This is machine embroidery thread, this one. Don't use this to sew your frocks together or anything like that. Only use that for your, right, you get bobbin fill in it. You get bobbin thread there. And then these are all your metallics you put in the top. Don't put these in your bobbin. You only put your bobbin fill in the bobbin. Beautiful, $44.99. Then I've got the one with the needles. Needles and pins. $19.99. So you get your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 threads in there. This is really good. This is really good value. 12 of those plus your thread, the needles, machine needles plus your pins. $19.99. Okay, and then last but not least, we've got the one with the stitch counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of these, $13.99. Right, have you got a still of the Cricut machine? You must have a pack shot of something. Only for me to walk over, that's all, and for Levi to get the cameras in place. The Explore 3 is what we're doing today. The Cricut Explore 3. You get loads of goodies with it. Hang on, we're just going to go straight to that picture for you now. There you go. So Levi can move the cameras and I can walk round. Cameras already there. Right. I'm here. Right, before we do tell you about the price, we're not staying at that price, by the way. Hello, Julie Peplow.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So, she's not really that tall. She's standing on a block, just so you know. Before we start anything, what is a Cricut machine and what, just basically, because we're going to spend 2 hours talking about it. If you've got any questions, get them in and everything. But what exactly is a Cricut machine? What would you use it for?
So it's a digital die cutting machine.
Right.
So basically you can upload files onto it. It comes with software that have already got pre-installed projects on it. So you can use it across all of your hobbies.
And what, so I can cut cardboard with it, paper with it, fabric?
Paper, fabric, vinyl, tissue paper, all sorts of things, chipboard, thin balsa wood.
Oh, wow.
You can get different blades and attachments for it.
Oh, I see.
So it will engrave.
So the blade that we've got in ours will do paper, cardboard.
Yeah.
Now, is it like scissor ones? Do you try and keep a separate blade for fabric and card?
You can buy a fabric blade for it. So if I was using it for fabric all the time, I would keep one blade just for my fabric.
Okay, perfect, yeah.
But your blade that it comes with will cut through. So if you've not used it on anything yet,
Right.
you can use that for your fabric, or you can go ahead and use it for your paper craft.
Oh, okay,
whichever you
perfect,
want.
yeah.
But yeah, like a pair of scissors, I'd have two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfectly. We haven't got the blade available
No.
today, but we will have it. But we'll talk to you more about that in the meantime. Right, so let's just talk about what you're going to get for your bundle here. I'll just give you that. So now, I've got it here all packed up so that I don't need to open it all. But you get the Cricut Explore 3, right, which is inside the box there. Let me turn that towards... There you go. So you get this, which we're going to show. It's open already over there. But in the bundle that comes with it, you also get a variety pack of 3 cutting boards, which we'll explain in a minute why you need those. You also get permanent vinyl smart in silver, removable vinyl in white, glittery white, and you get heat transfer. So like one of each, it's one of each different things there. Is that a white one as well? In white as well. But you also get this, what's this here then?
This is smart paper. So this is like a sticker paper. So you could be making your tags, maybe labels to go. If you make and sell, you could be making your handmade labels to go.
Oh, okay.
Because the machine also takes pens, which we've got in the show. So it will draw your design.
So you can draw a design or your logo on it and then cut the paper out.
It will cut it for you.
So in here, is this the paper?
Can I
open it?
Yeah, you can open it. So yeah, it will cut
I've ripped it, Levi.
a circle, a square, whatever shape you want your tag to be. But it will also draw the design within that as well.
Oh, wow.
You've got all different
All
colours.
different. I'm not going to open the cellophane off
So the
that.
colours that are across the front, you're going to get a sheet of each of those.
Brilliant. And this works without a cutting mat, so you don't
Yes.
need a cutting mat.
No, you
It's
don't need
just-
the cutting mat for that.
How brilliant is that? But we're going to show you all of that. In the 2 hours, we're going to show you all of that. So that's your bundle. Right, what price can you do for us then, Ben? Because the last Cricut machine we had on was 500 and something
Yes.
pounds, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So why is this one only... Right, so first of all, it's £300, right? £300. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. So it's £75 today, and then 3 months, no interest charge whatsoever. So how can we bring a machine that's so much more affordable? And I'm not dissing the other machine.
No.
But
I mean, the Maker, which is the one that we have, that's the £500 one.
Yeah.
That really is sort of like the newest, the
highest of
the
the
highest spec model.
yeah. But
So
that price is going to put
literally-
some people off, isn't it?
Yes. So that literally cuts through hundreds of materials.
Right, okay.
The only difference between that and this is just this cuts slightly less, but this still cuts through a lot of
Well,
materials.
we've got a list. We've got a list here, which we'll go through in a minute, of all the things you can cut on this
Yeah.
machine.
I think from the management, like Liam, he just wanted to bring something mid-range because not everybody wants to invest £500 in a machine.
No. And also, if you're only going to be doing, because most of them, well, no, I know all of my ladies and gentlemen do a bit of both and
Yes,
everything,
yeah.
but if you're mainly fabric, you don't want to spend £500 to do balsa wood and all
No,
those other
that's
things
right,
if you're not never going to
No,
use it. Sort of thing.
exactly.
It's like buying a sewing machine that's got way too many things on it
Yeah.
that you know you'll never use.
No, that's it.
Why bother paying for that sewing machine when you can buy this sewing machine?
Which is exactly the same. You've got to, it's got to do what you want it
Yes,
to do.
exactly.
The reason I started as a crafter when I brought my first Cricut was just because I'm a paper crafter, as you know, mainly, but I wanted to sort of like open up what crafting I could do.
Yeah.
So although I'm not a sewer, this allows me to do fabric crafts. It allows me to do, like I say, wood. I can engrave on it, so you can get an engraving tool, so I can be engraving onto acrylic. It just will give you, if you're looking for something new and something to add to your craft already, this is a great way to start.
Okay, brilliant. Right, okay. So I'm only going to show you that to start with, and let's because I see you've got a computer. Do I need to have a computer to work with it then?
You don't need to have a laptop.
Right.
You can pop the software onto your mobile phone, your tablet. If you've got an actual computer, you can pop it onto a computer.
Yep.
But you only need one account. So you can do it today before you get the machine home. You go to design.cricut.com.
Design.cricut.com, right?
And your software that you use alongside your Cricut is called your design space.
Right.
So basically that's where all your projects are going to be. Anything that you're wanting to create yourself, it's all in this one account.
Okay.
But you only need that one account for all of your devices.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So I have it on my phone. So if you're somebody that maybe gets asked to make stuff, at lunchtime today, I could be doing my design on my phone.
Right.
And when I get home tonight, I literally switch this on and I can start cutting straight away.
Oh, because some people haven't got it was funny because I think it was Mari on my Facebook yesterday because I'm doing my new subscription channel. She said, "Will I be able to watch it on my phone because I haven't got a device? I've only got my phone."
So
this
if you've only got a phone, you can use this just with your phone alone.
Brilliant.
So yeah, and like I say, if you want it across multiple devices, it's just one account. You just need an email address and a password. That's
Perfect. All right, lovely.
So once you've logged in,
right. So you go to what's it called again?
design.cricut.com.
Design.cricut.com, right? And then now, are you able to show what we're looking at on here now? Right, here we go. So this is what's actually on Julie. This is your laptop, what you're seeing, isn't it?
Yes.
Right.
So you'll see when you log in, it's telling me great to see, and it'll come up with your name. So this is sort of your homepage. So this is where you're going to navigate from, depending on what you're wanting to do.
Lovely.
What I love about this is if you are not really sure what you want to do, there are hundreds of free projects on there that you can just get going with today.
Right.
But you can also, if you're somebody that's a bit more technical and you like to make your own SVGs and your own cutting files, you can be uploading those into it as well. So if you've got a business logo, you can upload your business logo into it, so you can then be cutting that and putting it onto all different types of mediums.
Brilliant.
So,
right, so here we are on the opening screen.
Yep.
Home screen.
So if I just scroll down, you'll see straight away it's giving us sort of like inspirational projects for beginners.
Yeah.
So you can scroll through those, you just use this arrow and it can keep going and it will give you hundreds of different designs that you can start. So then you've got fonts, so it will cut letters out and it will draw lettering for you onto things.
Right.
Images, there's projects here. So these are full projects that people actually design and then share with you for free.
Right, wow.
So you can do that yourself. You can become part of a community, which is, they're very generous with what they share. So you'll spend, I would say, make yourself a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Give yourself an hour or two and just literally just sit and scroll through different things just to have a look at how to get you going.
Yeah.
If you're sort of thinking, I know I want to make something, I don't know. Give me an item, John, that I could put onto something.
Okay, I've got a niece
Yep.
who has just started ballet class,
Yep.
and she needs like a duffel bag with her name on it,
Okay.
and a picture of a ballerina.
So if we go to our search bar at the top here,
Okay.
and I put in ballerina, oh, if I could spell it,
Yeah,
right,
help would help.
and then that has given me...
Oh, that's exactly what I want. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I was
So
thinking.
this has given me 15,083 results for ballerina.
Oh, okay.
That's how many things are on here.
Yeah.
So the first thing that's come up is images.
Yeah.
So any of these images now, I could pick and cut.
Right.
So I could cut it out of vinyl, I could cut it out of paper, I can cut it out of fabric,
Yeah.
whatever I want to cut that design out of.
Right.
If we go down to the next section, these are like, I think of it, you know, like a recipe when you're cooking.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. So these are projects that are done for you.
Right.
So you just click into it. So let's just say we were going to do this picture, for example.
Right.
It tells you here, this is kind of like your recipe. So it tells you everything that you need to make that.
Right.
So you can sort of do a check and make sure you've got
Yeah,
all your bits
yeah,
and
yeah,
bobs
yeah, yeah.
together. And then all you need to do then is you can customise it so you could change the size of it if you didn't want it the size of this.
Yeah.
Or if you go to make it, it'll take you straight through.
Right.
So that's just if you want to do that. But if we just wanted to cut out...
Yeah, because I know how to sew. I know how
Yeah.
to make a drawstring bag.
Yeah.
So I just need to decorate it
So
with a
if
ballerina.
we want to just cut out this little ballerina, so you'll see here it says add to canvas.
Right.
We do that and we'll go to our canvas. Let me go again. Let me do...
Oh.
It's decide, right, okay. So let's add this to our canvas.
Right.
And down here it says view.
Yeah.
So
Oh, there it is.
There it is. So your canvas is where you, basically it's what it is. It's a blank canvas.
Right.
So anything you put on here is what you're going to draw, cut, whatever you're going to do with
Okay,
it.
lovely.
You can resize and edit and do all of that before you go through to the cutting stage.
Right.
So you'll see it's got a box around it and
Yeah.
it's giving me my measurements there.
Right.
So it's really simple to change the size. It's literally just, you just click and drag.
Okay,
So
is
you
there a
can-
limit to how big I can go?
If you're using your smart vinyl,
Yeah.
it gives you an extra inch, so you can go up to 13 inches.
Oh, so it depends what
So,
you're
yeah.
using to do it with.
If you're using your self-adhesive mats
Yeah.
and just your regular vinyl,
Right.
that goes up to 12 inches, 30 centimetres.
Right,
So
okay.
it's
Oh,
a
so
fair
it's- yeah,
size.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's square, so 30 by 30.
Yeah.
If you're using your smart vinyl, although it'll go 13 inches wide. You can go as long as you
Oh,
want.
okay. So what we need to say
Yeah.
is when you put fabric through to buy it, you
Yeah.
stick the fabric to
the
a
mat.
board,
Yeah.
a mat, and you're restricted by the size of the
Yeah,
mat to how
so-
big you can cut it.
So your mat is...
Fine. So it's still big. So this
Yeah.
is your 30 or 12 by 12,
Yeah.
is it right?
So it would be big enough to put that ballerina onto a cushion, onto a bag.
Absolutely. But then what you're saying is if you use a different kind of vinyl, you don't use this,
No.
you can just put the vinyl
Yeah.
straight
so
through.
if you're wanting to do a sign or a border, or maybe you're wanting to do ballerinas as a border around a bedroom,
Yeah.
you can literally cut it the length of your roll of...
Oh, okay, brilliant.
It'll just keep feeding it through
Yeah,
the machine.
yeah.
It just depends what you want to do.
Yeah.
So if I then... So we'll pop her on, and like I say, you can see your size just by clicking. So that's 16 by 20.
Right.
Which I think could probably be all right for a tote bag.
Yeah.
So then, if you then, like you said, you wanted a name on it.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, you can do that. So down the side here, you've got various options. You'll see you've got templates, projects, shapes, images.
Yeah, can you see in the grey, Julie's
the
putting
grey-
her mouse down the grey
Yeah.
side of the thing, yeah?
So if I go to text,
Yeah.
it'll bring me up a text box. I'm just going to move it across. Click and drag. Let me go back again. It will move.
There you go.
Just so you can see it a bit better.
Yeah.
So in here now, you could pop your name into it. So do you have a name?
Yeah, but it's Serafina.
How do I spell it?
S-E-R-A-A-F-I-N-A.
S-E-R-A-F-I-N-A. So you pop your name in there, and then if I just, again, click, I'm just going to bring it down there because you can then change your fonts.
Oh,
So there
okay.
are hundreds of different fonts you can use. So your font option is just here.
Right.
So,
So it's a bit like when you're doing Word at home on
Yeah.
your computer, isn't it?
that's it. So if I just click on where it says font, it's brought me up now a box.
Right.
So I can pick from hundreds of different fonts that I want.
Oh, crikey.
So you know, depending on who you're making it for, or you know, you can have if you're doing wedding stationery or something like that, you might want a fancy font. It's, you know, you'll again just sit and have a scroll through different ones.
Yeah.
So let's go for this one, see what it looks like. And like I say, at this stage, because it's just your canvas, I don't know that I like that one.
Oh no, it can't.
It doesn't.
Like,
no. So let's go for something like this. You can have a play. You can be doing this exactly.
I think I'd want to go to something that, there you go, like that,
Something
that the
like
teacher at school is going to be able to see it's her bag, something,
So then, if I just close my text box now, because I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
If you want to change your if you wanted to cut it all in the same colour.
Right.
Everything on here needs to be the same colour. So you can see Seraphina's like almost like a grey.
Yeah.
So you've got your colour options up here.
Right.
So I'm going to set it to black.
Same.
So that when it cuts, it'll all cut in one colour.
Right.
If you wanted it to cut a different colour, maybe you're wanting the ballerina pink, but you're wanting the name in a sparkly silver, say. You would just change it so it's a different colour. And then it'll cut it. It'll cut the ballerina
so
first.
cut the ballerina, then you change the vinyl into a different, or whatever you make it out of.
And it'll do it in 2 cuts for you.
Brilliant.
So it allows you to do that.
Right.
We'll go back and we'll just do it through one.
Yeah.
So then all you need to do then is just position it where you want it. So, you know, you can have it. If I just, you could have the ballerina up there, and then we'll have a name under. Do you want it underneath?
Yes.
So if I just select the whole thing.
Yeah.
If I want to make sure at this point that my name's sort of like in the right position, you'll see up here you've got an alignment.
Right.
So if I just put centre horizontally, that's
I'd say it's the same as when you do, I do my invoices, my CV and things like that.
It. So now you know that that's all symmetrical. It's all going to look nice on the front of your bag. So whilst we've got it all highlighted, because you want it to cut all in one, you then attach, you click here, you've got an attach. So you do that, and then that will do that now in one pass and all in the correct position. So once we've done that, we go up into the top right corner, and we've got make.
Yeah.
So click that. And it talks you through every step at this point. So what colour shall we do, John? I've got...
Something girly.
Something girly.
No, I'll do whatever you've got out.
No.
So hang on. So what is it you've got there?
I've got this. If we're going to pop this onto fabric,
yes,
you want your heat transfer vinyl.
Right. Okay.
Which is also, you might see it classed as just HTV.
Right. Okay.
That's what you want for anything that you're going to be heat setting onto a surface.
So could I cut that out of fabric if I was going to applique a bond web and a bond? We can do that later.
We can cut that out of fabric. Yeah, we can do it. I mean, I can cut it out of the fabric.
Well, no. Let's because this one I don't need the board for. Do I? So do this one without the board, and then we'll go on to what we have to do with the board. Actually, we could do the same thing. In different, so we could do Seraphina's bag in vinyl and in fabric and whatever else we might be able to do it in.
So if I bring, this is just our smart vinyl.
Right.
So this is your smart iron-on vinyl. So again, this is your heat transfer vinyl.
Right.
The smart bit, if anything, any of your vinyls are smart, it means they don't need the mat to go into the machine.
Okay.
Whether that's your paper, whether it's your vinyl.
So I get smart removable vinyl in this kit, and I get smart permanent vinyl, and I get smart iron-on vinyl in the kit.
Is this the black one that you get in?
Is that what, black?
No, that's sparkly silver.
Sparkly. Where does it say sparkly silver?
It shows you on the side here, yeah.
Oh.
So.
Have you got sparkly silver?
I have. Well, we can open it, John, and use it. I'm sure there is.
Julie said it. Julie said it. Can't shout at me.
No. So I know there's a spare one in the. So yeah, let's do it.
Oh, hang on.
I've got like...
There you go.
Right, okay. So
now this is smart heat transfer vinyl, which comes in your bundle. So people who have already checked out think you're getting this anyway.
Yeah. So if you look, that's what it all look like on your bag.
Yeah.
The back bit is the bit that you feed into the machine.
Okay.
So I'll explain that.
Yeah, right.
So you'll see, once we've gone to make, it now gives us this option of how we're going to feed our material into the machine. So you can do with mat or without a mat.
Right, but we're doing this without a mat.
We're doing it with our smart. Yep. So we go without mat, and we just confirm that. You can review your design.
Right.
Which we know we're already happy with that.
Yeah.
So the most important thing you need to remember at this point, if you're using the heat vinyl that you're going to be transferring, you need to flip your design, because you want it to cut back to front so that when you flip it over...
Oh, like when you use Bonder
Yeah.
Web. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So you'll see down this left side, you've got an option here that says mirror.
Right.
So if we click that, it'll turn green.
Because it's got, if we just had the ballerina on her own, it wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter.
Because we've got the writing,
Yeah.
we need the
You want
writing
the
the
name
right
to
way
be the
around.
right
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
So you'll see it turns green and it's mirrored my image.
Okay.
So then we know we're happy with that, so we go to continue.
Yeah.
It will then pick up the Bluetooth connection to your machine.
Okay.
And you'll see the button on the top of my machine has gone blue.
Okay, hang on, we'll just get the camera in there. So there's the button there.
Yeah.
So that, what colour
it
was
was
before?
white. It's white when you turn it on. Once
Right.
your Bluetooth's enabled, it just turns it blue, so you know that you've got a connection.
Yeah, and also this changed as well.
Yeah.
So the screen changed as well. So when it joined into each other, the screen turned into this, Charlie. There you go. Brilliant.
So it literally, the system talks you through.
So when I very first buy it,
Yep.
do I need to do anything to that machine for it to recognise me, or is it all through this?
You have an extra cable in your... So if you're using it with a laptop,
Yeah.
you have like a cable that you plug into your laptop and it'll pick up the connection, and then you don't need to use that cable ever again.
So just for the starter?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're using it on your phone, you'll just do it via your Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
it'll pick it up.
Yeah.
And then I think there's a model number that's on the base of each machine. Every machine is different. So you just check your model number matches the one.
Oh, yeah. So it says like when you're getting your Wi-Fi at home, you go, which of these are you? And you
They
click on
literally
your own.
just pair together.
Lovely. All right, okay.
So now it's asking us what material we want to use.
Right.
So at this point then, you'll see there's all the different options.
All the
that we've
choices
got. So
there.
you've got your cardstock, you've got your smart iron-on. We're using a glitter one, so you'll see here you've got the option for smart iron-on glitter. So
click on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, now
Now,
see, isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
It automatic, because when you did it earlier, I was going, oh, I might forget to do
Yes.
that. But it tells
Yeah.
you, make sure the mirror is turned on and iron-on material is shiny side down.
So, like I say, if you're somebody that's been put off by technology,
Yeah.
I would say go for this, because it literally does hold your hand through every step. And before you know it, you won't even be thinking about those kinds of things, because you'll know what you're doing. So, yeah, it just gives us a reminder there. If at that point you think, oh, I did forget to do that,
Yeah.
if you just click the cancel at the bottom,
Yeah.
it will take you back to the last screen where you
I won't cancel everything you've done, just take you back.
It'll take you back, and then you can select your mirror and then come back
Right,
to this
brilliant.
stage again.
Okay, lovely.
So if you were going to, so you'll see your next option is your tools and materials.
Yeah.
So if you'd got something where you needed to change a different blade, it would tell you what blade you need.
Right, okay.
So it's telling us we need our fine point blade, which is the one that the machine comes with.
Okay, and now when I get my machine, will the blade be set in, or will it be in a packet that I have to put it in?
It comes in a packet, I think. Don't
Also
quote
it's
me on
flashing.
that. That's just telling us it's ready to go.
Oh, okay.
So
if it comes in a packet,
Yeah.
because it says here, load it into clamp B, yeah.
So I'll just explain that. So
Yeah.
you've got clamp A and clamp B. Clamp A is where your pens go. So
If you're using a pen.
If you're doing drawing, it
Yeah.
goes in there. Clamp B is for any of your blades. So if you're interchanging, depending on your fabrics, you can do that.
Yeah.
All you need to do, it just clicks like that,
Right.
opens out. It should open out.
One of those mornings today, isn't it?
Yeah, why is that not opening out? Oh, no, it's me. It's because I'm used to my other machine.
Yeah.
And it lifts out.
Right, now,
My other one
is there
opens
anything
out.
sharp on there? Do I need
Yes.
to watch out?
So you'll see here,
Oh, I don't know if you can you get that, Charlie?
don't know if it'll-
Oh, yeah, perfect.
you've got a very, very sharp blade there.
It's just sticking like a tiny bit at the
Yeah.
end, so don't grab the end.
No, a good habit to get into, if you've done like several cuts, you'll see on this end you've got sort of like this pushy bit.
Yeah.
If you press
That's
that
the technical
down,
term, pushy bit.
press that down, sometimes you'll see, like if you've done a lot of fabric cutting or card,
Yeah.
it sometimes clogs there. It's
Oh,
good
okay.
sometimes just to get in the habit of checking it regularly.
Yeah.
But if you start to notice it's dragging as it cuts, it's generally because there's probably something caught in that.
Right, okay.
My machine, my current machine that I've had for 3 years, and I haven't had to replace the blade.
Oh,
yet.
and you use it a lot.
I use it. Well, you know I do. I use it for work. I use it for
Yeah.
my own stuff at home.
Yeah.
So yes. So
Okay, so we put the blade in.
Blade
It's told
in.
us what blade we need.
yeah, and then you'll see now you've got an up and down arrow that's flashing
Yeah, hang
on your
we'll
top
come
of your
onto that,
machine.
Onto the machine.
That's telling you now that it's ready to feed your material
Right,
in.
okay.
So I'm just going to pop that slightly out the way.
Okay.
So because this is our smart,
We don't need a cutting mat.
No.
We can just put it straight in.
And you'll see, you know how I said before, if I wanted to cut something to
Oh,
the top,
yes.
it will. It
Yeah.
will just go the whole length of
Right.
that. So I could cut a great big name out of that or a sign. So remember, you always want your shiny side down. And the mat on the back.
Right.
So you'll see either side of your machine, you've got two little, what am I calling them, nodules?
Yeah, all right, nodules.
You need to make sure that your material...
Oh, they're like clips. So
Yeah.
the material goes
slide
underneath.
them under that,
Yeah.
and then this roller bar, then it's secure against
Right,
that.
okay.
So at that point then, I'm going to press my machine to feed my material in.
Right.
What it'll do at this point now is make sure it measures it. So
make
it
sure
will
it's
make sure
enough.
you've got enough.
So if you've done a design and you've, because obviously you're not going to have a whole roll all the time, you could have used up 3/4 of that.
That's right.
Make sure that you've got enough on there to do it.
It does. So if at this point it thought you haven't got enough, it'll spit your material back out, and it'll tell you you need to put a bigger piece in or whatever you need to do. So now on our machine, we've got like a play.
Yes.
That's flashing, so that's telling us it's good to go. So if we just press that, it'll start cutting.
Oh. This is where it's just incredible, this,
I know.
isn't it? Now, you can't see it.
No, the white isn't the best, obviously, to see it actually cutting, but once we get it out and we start to weed it, you'll see the design.
Weed.
Weeding is a term that you'll start to use when you've got one of these machines.
Yeah.
That's cut.
So it's cut.
Yep. So it's popped it out, and now you'll see the up and downs flashing again.
Yeah.
Press that, and it'll just take the material out for you.
Right.
So I don't know.
Grand reveal now.
Yeah. So what I would do at this point then is just trim off where I want it to.
Okay.
So I can see, I know the camera just probably won't pick that up very well, but
No.
if we just cut along here now, we can roll that back one.
Yeah, this one goes back in the box.
And pop it back in your packet.
Yeah.
And then don't throw any of your bits away.
Right.
Because you'll see actually our design is so big, but this piece, although you can't feed that back into your machine because obviously it needs to be the full width.
Yeah.
You can still use this material with your sticky mat.
Right, okay, so we'll come to that in a second.
So
I'll
all
keep
of
that,
these,
yeah.
Pop them in a folder, whatever you do
Lovely.
with them. So at this point now, you need your weeding tool.
Right, now, have I got a weeding tool in that starter kit? Is
You
that what
have.
it's in? I'll show you that in a second. So we've got a little starter kit as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Right, so the starter kit is in here. Right, hang on a sec. Where's the box? There you go. So in your starter kit, you get, this is the essential bundle. So that's what you've got there, isn't it? They look like dentist tools.
They do
don't
a little bit. So you get your hook, one that's got like a hook on. That's your weeding tool.
Right. What's this one then?
So that is if you're using your self-adhesive mat,
Which we'll do later.
and you've got some fabric or some card that what you would do is use that to lift it away from the mat.
Then I've got like tweezers.
So that's great for picking anything. So once you've peeled off the excess, you can use your tweezers then to pick up your design.
Okay, the scissors that you just used.
Scissors I've just used.
What's that?
That's a cover for your scissors because they are quite sharp.
And what's that?
And then this one, this is called your scrapey tool.
Yeah, these are all the technical terms, obviously.
These are what they're actually called. So this is your weeding tool.
Oh,
This is
right.
your scrapey
Before
tool.
we go any further, it's not staying at this price.
No.
It's a two-way split pay. Let's do the price, then we'll carry on what's in the box. $89.99. Right. So you get all of those, and what did you say it was called?
This is called your scrapey tool.
Scrapey
So
tool.
this is what you would use. Once you've put your design down, so if this is just not the iron-on, but if this was just your regular vinyl, when you put your design down, you give it a rub over the surface just to make sure it gets rid of any bubbles. It just helps you adhere it to burnish it down to a surface, basically.
Perfect. So that you get all of that in there. So what's this then?
So this is a trimmer. So you know when I just cut it off with my scissors, what you could do is...
Oh, so like an old-fashioned school guillotine?
Yeah, so you would use that to, when your material comes out, you just cut it and you know that it's straight and ready to go into your machine.
Perfect. Then you also get a True control knife.
Yeah, so that's basically just a craft knife for anything.
That looks very, very
Yeah.
sharp, so be careful with that one. Then you also get some everyday iron-on vinyl, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get your premium vinyl removable.
Yeah.
And then you also get, these all come for your $89.99. And then what's that there?
So your transfer tape. So that is what you would use in conjunction with your everyday sticky vinyl.
Right.
So when you've weeded your design, you obviously need to pick that up and transfer it to a surface.
Yeah.
If you're putting it onto a mug, a water bottle, whatever you're putting it onto. So that's what this is for.
Okay, well, we can show that later,
yeah, we
can't
can.
we? And then what's this in here then?
So you get your 3 mats with that as well.
Oh,
So
okay.
you get, if I show you.
Yeah.
You get your green standard grip.
Yeah.
You get your purple strong grip.
Yeah.
And then you get your blue light grip.
Lovely, which
So,
will show you how to use
yeah.
those in a second. Okay, so I just had to show you that because we started using the tools.
Yeah.
So let's weed some away now
Yes.
then.
So all you need to do is start it at the corner,
Yeah.
and then if you just start to slowly pull away. I'm always cautious when I do any weeding because you don't want to rip your material. So
No.
just take it sort of slow and steady. You know, you could very easily have ripped that piece
Yeah,
off
yeah,
and then
yeah.
you've wasted your whole bit of vinyl. So if we just gently, you'll see now, can you see where that bit needs to come away? This is where your weeding tool comes into its own because it allows you to get into all those little detailed areas to remove that out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So we'll just keep going.
What?
I love the way you just chuck it on.
It's a bin, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. So when we get to the bit where Seraphina's name is, we'll probably
Oh, yes.
want to be a little bit cautious at that point. So I would rotate it then and come from this angle because I know my wording is going to start about
Yes.
here. So again, this is sort of like where your weeding tool, you need this. You need a tool. You will need a weeding tool
Yeah.
and your toolkit just to make it so much easier for you to be able to do this. So if we just carry on, and you'll see this, depending on what one you're using, whether you're using an iron-on or just a everyday sticky vinyl, some are easier to weed than others.
Right.
But you'll get used to it. So
So now this, I can't use that for anything else, can
you
I?
can't use that.
Right.
And then, again, your weeding tool then comes into its own because you want to get your little bits out of your
Right, yeah.
A and your E. So there we go. That's
Right.
done. So there you'll see. Our design's there ready to go.
Lovely. So now what did we say this was? This is iron-on.
This is our smart iron-on. So this is either called iron-on, it's sometimes called heat transfer vinyl, or
but
HT.
it's the smart, so I
Yeah.
didn't need a mat.
No,
with it.
you didn't need the mat for
Okay,
that.
so I now need to give you a piece of fabric to press that onto, don't I?
So I've got a little tote bag.
Oh, have you got some?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got a tote bag here that I
Oh,
can pop it
how
onto.
did I know that?
Right.
Right.
So I've just got a fabric tote bag. So this is where we would now bring in our easy press.
Right, okay, so this is called an easy press.
Yeah.
Now, I need to tell you that this comes in a bundle as well. So what you do is you get the easy press, which is this machine here. I'll bring the box in, here you go. So this is your easy press box here. You also get the pressing mat. Yeah, pressing mat. And you also get this. So what's in this one, in this box here then?
So that, you're just getting more of your consumables in the bundle. So you've got some more iron-on vinyl. I think there's some more. You've got a different colour in the sticker.
Oh, I can
paper
tell you. I
there.
can tell you what you've got actually. Oh, can I? Yes, smart vinyl permanent,
Yep.
smart paper sticker cardstock, transfer tape. Oh, the basic tool sets.
Yeah,
Right, hang on a
as
sec.
well.
Then the basic tool sets in here as well. So that.
yeah,
Is that?
do you want the scissors, John?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, so this, you're getting a different colour of your vinyls and your sticker.
Yeah.
Yes. But
Oh, look, yeah, look. So you get this, and then you get all these different tapes. So basically, if you didn't want to buy, I'm just being a bit devil's advocate now. If you didn't want to buy that, if you just need your basic tools.
if you're looking to buy, maybe you've got a Cricut, but you're looking to buy
Yeah,
an easy
yeah.
press today, you're going to get, I mean, I would say have more than one toolkit.
Oh,
I've
yes.
got more than one because
Yeah.
I have one that I sort of, if I go out and about crafting at friends or when I come to work, I've got a toolkit in my bag, and
Yeah.
then I've got one at home, actually, in my craft room that I use at home.
Of course, right.
So there's room for both.
Right, okay. So now that's not your price. That's not your price. We're not going to do that to you today. So you get all of this. You get the easy press, you get the mat, and you get that box of goodies for $199.99. So what is? Let me bring this into shot.
Just because
it's not hot. It's not hot.
It
though.
will get hot.
Oh, okay.
It's on. I've turned it on. So I'm just going to go back to my laptop just for a second. So once you've done your cutting, you press done, and it takes you back.
Right.
If you wanted to save that design because you're going to use it in future, you've got an option up here to save it. So if we do that, we could just save it as ballerina. Ballerina. And then save. And then I know then that I've got that for any time I want to use it in the future. If I wanted to make another bag. So.
Or matching things. It might be later on you want to put it on a tutu or on
a back of a jacket.
Yeah, on a
like
denim
that,
jacket to go there. Or
so if I go back to my home at this point, you'll see down your left-hand side, you've got some options there. The 5th one down is a heat guide.
Right.
So if I click on that, it'll take me onto the Cricut website, and it'll give me, it'll give me instructions so I know. Let me close that. I don't want that on. Don't want that on. It will give me a guide to know that I'm setting the right temperature on my heat press
brilliant.
to match what I'm popping it onto.
Okay.
So this is the Easy Press 2.
Yeah.
So we select our machine, and then it's asking me now what I'm using. So I am using some glitter iron-on.
Right.
And then it'll ask me the base material of what I'm popping it onto. So I'm popping it onto some cotton.
Right.
And then if we go to apply, it then is telling me what I need to set it to and how many seconds I need to set it to.
Oh, okay.
So if we now come to the Easy Press.
Which is upside down for you, but you'll be able to see.
I've already turned it on.
Yeah.
And when it gets to a temperature, you'll see it goes green.
Yeah.
I'm going to adjust this temperature now because obviously I want to set it to what we've got. So we need to set it to
130.
130.
Well, we're way too high then at the moment.
So your temperature is there, and you'll see it starts to flash.
Yeah.
So you've got your up and down here. So you just change it to what you need it to. And then if you press it again.
Right.
So then.
Oh, and the time. It's even got the time. You haven't got to count it.
So we do the same with our time. So if you go down now to 30. And then we just press that again.
Okay,
now
so now
that's gone orange.
Yeah.
So it'll now, you just need to wait for it to, it'll bleep and it'll change to green, and then we know we're at the right temperature.
Yeah, because we were too hot. Well, yeah, because we're at 202 at the moment. So will this go down? Oh, yeah, look, it's going down.
Yeah.
Might take a while because it's gone 202, 201, 200.
Might take a few minutes. So at this point, though, you can be getting your surface ready whilst it's doing what it needs to do.
Yeah, exactly.
So then you would just position.
So the mat comes with it. So the mat, we've opened the mat out.
Yeah. This is a godsend because it protects your surfaces.
Yeah.
And it enables you to be doing it on whatever. If you've only got a tabletop, your dining table, you know that you're okay to use it. So we just need to position our design down. And this has it's slightly tacky, so it does tend to sort of stay in position.
But it's not gluing. It's just holding in place.
It's just going to hold it. So I just want to make sure that we're sort of like roughly central with that. And straight. So you'll see.
Don't worry, we'll wait for it. We'll wait for it.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it knows and it's just cooling down. So now it sits in. This is the actual iron press here, isn't it? Yeah. And then it sits in some sort of tray,
it's like a cradle that's got to protect your surface again.
Right, okay.
It's got sort of like little feet, so it's not directly on your surface.
Yeah.
Some people say, why do I want one of these? Why can't I just use
an iron?
This, when you lift it up, it's a solid plate underneath. So I'll show you once it's got to temperature.
Yeah.
So the thing with an iron is you have holes. So you don't get the intense heat that you might want. This is going to give you the correct temperature for whatever you're putting onto.
Yeah.
The other thing is, even if you empty your iron and turn your steam off, it always holds a little bit of like residual water.
Yeah.
So that's going to have the opposite effect. It's going to make it lift, not stick.
Right.
So it's worth investing in one of these, especially if you're going to be doing this type of craft.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got a wedding coming up and you're going to be doing the hen do and stag do t-shirts.
Yeah.
you know, this is going to make it so much easier because you haven't got to, it'll cover the surface.
Yeah, because we'll be up front with you because we always are. Cricut do a little version, don't they? So if you, we haven't got it today,
No.
but the thing is, do the little version, you'd have to keep moving it around like an iron, whereas this one, you're going to be quite good.
I mean, being honest, I've got both.
Yeah.
I tend to use my smaller one for things like, you see, like the shoes you've got in front of you, because you can be manoeuvring it across the top of some, and or maybe you're wanting to put something onto a cap.
Yes.
You can use a little one so it goes around, not necessarily a flat surface.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
But I brought this one because I started to make personalised T-shirts and things like that, and it's just easy that you just place it down, does what it needs to do, and then you lift it away.
Okay.
And it's ready to go.
Well, I mean, we're still waiting for this to go down. So can we just talk about a few other things then that you've done? Another tote bag here. So what's on this one then?
So that, again, is the same as what we've used here. It's just your heat vinyl.
So it's a matte black rather than a glittery.
Yeah, there's so many different...
Yeah, of course. You get there's
different
matte
vinyls out there. Yep, so you can be, again, that's just the white vinyl that I think we've got in one of the bundles.
Yep.
So, yeah, you can be doing your designs on that. You can be literally... Some of the design team have made these, so, yeah, you can be...
Oh, I've just realised what that says. You could have warned me. Right, but hang on. I need to... Apart from the words, right?
Yeah.
This isn't a flat surface.
No, it's not. So it will go on to different surfaces.
Can I show you? Where's the best place, Charlie, to show that? I'll show it here. I'll show it here. Look.
It's sort of...
Oh, on there.
It's bubbly,
Can you see? It's like a boucle, like a bath mat would be, or a dressing gown would be. It's not a flat surface at all. It's like a boucle surface.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, if I bring that one in, John, you'll see that's...
That's the same thing.
That's like
on a velour.
Yeah.
Or a toweling. No, it's like a polar fleece, isn't it, that one?
So you'll see, it'll go on to... I mean, it's trial and error with surfaces. I'm not going to guarantee it'll go on everything.
No, of course not. But just from what we've got here to show you.
That's it. So, again, sweatshirts. And this gives you an example of, I said earlier, if you're wanting to do a design but it's got different colours in, this would cut... You'd cut the whole design, but it'd do it on different mats.
Yeah, so you design them on the blank canvas at the beginning. You design your design, but then you'd give each one a different colour.
Yeah, and then
so that one and that one would have had the same colour, and then all the others would have different colours. And so when you come to put it through the machine, you just choose that colour that you've done.
You would just do it in layers, so then your design can be...
159, still going.
Not
right, okay, so what's on this bag here then? Is that something different?
So that is just almost like what we've used now. So that's just a glitter heat vinyl.
Right, and you've heated onto that?
Yeah, onto a leather surface. Yeah.
The real leather?
No.
Faux leather. But you'd think it would melt that faux leather, wouldn't you?
Yeah, no.
And then this one here, we've just shown this one, the shoe.
Yeah.
So is that the same? So is that the same glitter?
Yeah,
You've worn these,
haven't you? These are. Do you know who had these on? Kat.
Producer Kat.
Yeah, she's wore them around the office.
Yeah,
she loved them.
Well, she scuffed them. Look. So that again is just using. So that's a velour.
Yeah.
That's a soft shoe velour there. So you've literally used this glitter.
Yeah.
And put on, but like you say, she'll have used a smaller thing, wouldn't she?
Because then, like I say, it just allows you to get round something that's not a flat surface.
Exactly.
So I tend
we're nearly there. We're nearly there. 153
153
now, so we will get there in a second. Shall we just talk then about? Oh, hang on, I've got more around there. Could you just pass me that, Levi? Sorry.
Yeah, or that, John. I can pass you that.
Oh, yeah.
That's a sweatshirt.
Oh, one of Levi's
so again,
sweatshirts.
That I've done in sections. So it cuts the cone out first, and then obviously your ice cream colours, you can cut whatever you want.
Yeah.
And then the sprinkles and the little heart and the name, I've just done in another colour again. But you'll just piece them together as you go. And you could do that with fabric, you could do it with vinyl, you could do it with paper.
So is that vinyl on there as well?
That's vinyl on there too, yeah. So don't think about it's not necessarily that you've got to put something on something new. It's great for using it to upcycle things. Maybe you've got a pair of shoes that have got a mark on them.
Yeah.
You can be using it to cover up those kinds of things.
And what's this one then? That's the same again? That's the vinyl again on there?
No, this is fabric. So this is fabric I've used on here.
Oh, which we'll be doing in a second because we can use Bond web.
I've literally just put some Bond web on it, cut my design out, and then just use the heat press.
So we'll come to that, and we'll come to fabric in a minute. Well, that's clever, isn't it? Because that looked like vinyl. What I was going to ask about the vinyl, is it washable? Can I put that in the washing machine?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So it's not a one-off.
No.
Make a T-shirt. Oh, you can only wear it the once.
No. where I used to work, I used to make all our work uniform.
Oh, shit.
So my boss liked to be frugal, economical.
Right, yeah.
So she would buy like cheap T-shirts, cheap hoodies, and then I would literally just personalise them for everybody with the business logo or our names, whatever she wanted on them.
How brilliant.
And they used to last. I mean,
yeah. Well, no, if you ended work, you've got to throw it in the washing machine.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Because obviously when you do the Bonder web fabric later, you'll need to stitch it for it to hold on, but the vinyl will just stay on.
Yeah.
We're down to 143, so we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Shall we talk about, I don't know if I want to go to this yet. No, we'll stay where we are at the moment. We'll just wait for it to go down to 130. So we'll just go through the system again. So we designed it on the black canvas.
Yep.
We then confirmed that we wanted it.
Yep.
We made sure that the Bluetooth went to the machine.
Yep.
To the machine. We then put the fabric, the vinyl in, and that was a vinyl that was a smart vinyl, so we didn't need to use a mat. No. We'll talk about the mats in a second. Yep. We're at 140 now, so we're nearly there. Going through, and then it does it all for you.
It does everything for you.
And now you said you would have a different blade for fabric and paper. Where does vinyl come in that? Would you class that as a fabric or a paper?
It would come under your standard blade that the machine comes with.
Oh yeah. But if you had two blades,
I would use it with the same blade that I'm cutting my cardstock with.
Oh, okay.
I would keep a fabric blade.
Pure. Now, is it a fabric blade, or is it one of the blades that comes in it that you've just named your own fabric blade?
No, you can buy specifically a fabric blade,
right,
which is a pink colour, I think, if I'm thinking back to mine. So if you're somebody that wants to just do fabric, I would probably invest in a fabric blade.
But when you first get the machine, you can cut fabric with that. If you're just going to do fabric, that'll cut through fabric.
Yeah, it will cut through fabric, I'll show you.
Right.
So you don't need to buy that.
No, but if you then think, I love this, I'm going to make a little business out of this, then you'd invest in.
Yeah, I'd have different blades.
I don't think we've got it.
The blades, I didn't show you this on the machine, I can show you this while we're waiting.
Yeah.
You've got a little drawer here, so you've got...
And we're just coming over with the camera.
You've got a section here that holds all your tools, all your pens.
Yeah.
But then here you've got two little drawers, so you can be popping your extra bits in. So you can see here, I've got an extra blade there. So this is what's called a deep housing blade. So this I use for if I want to cut through thicker materials like chipboard or wood or something that's thicker than the standard card.
We're there.
So you can keep all of your bits and bobs in there.
Lovely.
So
so the machine is now saying 130 degrees, which we know is the temperature we need on our laptop.
Yep.
And we need to set it for 30 seconds, which the machine here is set for 30 seconds.
So it's also telling us under there on my laptop, we need a firm pressure.
Right.
And it's telling us to slowly remove the liner when it's called to touch.
Hang on, slowly remove the liner.
Yeah, so this plastic
okay.
is your liner.
Right, okay. So we've got the mat down, we've got the cotton bag underneath, we've got the transfer on top of it, and we're just going to... Now, how heavy is this?
It's... pick it up.
Oh, it's only like an iron, like a normal hat.
So if I just turn it quickly over, can you see how I said that's a solid plate?
And can you just show that? There you go.
So you know that heat is... what it should be. There's no holes to...
So, now I'm frightened now.
Right,
okay.
So I've popped that on. So then if I press this...
Starts counting. So you just leave it where it is.
And it'll bleep. So I'm going to put a pressure on it because it was telling me I needed a firm pressure.
Oh, okay. So as well as the weight of it.
Put a slight pressure on it. But you'll see our design is a little bit longer.
Bigger than that square.
So what I'll do is I'll manoeuvre it in a moment and then I'll do another 30 seconds on this bottom
bit. Okay.
So then
you don't move it up and down like an iron. You leave it where it is.
Leave it in place for the however many seconds you need to do it for. Which is about to run out, yeah. And then it'll bleep.
Right. So you lift it off.
Lift it off and you'll see it's kept our same information because... So if we just pop it down again...
So it doesn't matter that some of it's going to be doubled up?
it won't do anything. Yeah. So I'm going to press it again.
Yeah, put on pressure.
Yeah, put some pressure
While you're doing that as well, look, this is the base of the iron here. It feels like a Teflon... I can't say Teflon, but you know what I mean. But it's like that, you know, the Teflon lining of a frying pan or something.
It's a bit like the inside of an air fryer.
I would say I haven't got an air fryer.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit like the inside of an air fryer.
And that's just to say you put the iron in there. That's
just
just
so you place
that.
But
and it's got the heat.
It's got little feet, so the heat's not going direct onto your surface.
And the heat can escape as well. Yeah. Right, beeping.
So it's beeping, so I'm going to pop that back on there.
Right.
So a tip, although it doesn't tell you on your instructions, but I tend to do, is if you flip your design over.
Oh.
And just You can move it at this point. I just put a bit of heat all over
From the other side.
Yeah, because I just find sometimes that just helps. Like I say, you'll find some heat vinyls.
Can I, if I'm, right, okay, this is me now. I love, nothing to do with the Cricut machine, right? I love iron sheets, right?
Right.
But with my iron, I hate doing it with iron. Can I set that to iron my sheets with?
Yeah, can't see
You know what I
why
mean?
not.
Just
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
you'd
yeah,
get a bigger area,
Yes,
wouldn't you?
yeah, you could.
On your normal ironing board.
I'm just giving it a shake just because I want it to cool down a little
Yeah.
bit quicker than... So, because it was telling us when it's cool to touch, we can sort of
Yeah.
remove our liner. So you can bring in your weeding tool at this point, just in case you might need it. I'll show you for why.
Right, but in real life, you'd have left this a bit longer.
I would, but I can touch this, but I wouldn't say that's cool to touch. That's quite warm.
No, okay. So at home, wait for it to go down.
Again, when you're doing, when you're removing the liner, do it cautiously, because you might find sometimes, although you've popped that heat down, if you got to this point and you thought, actually, that it's coming away with the liner,
Yeah.
I'd pop that back over
Right.
and just give it, perhaps do 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Just put a bit more heat on it. I wouldn't be inclined to because you're likely to pull the vinyl.
Well, especially
with
when
it.
you've got little wispy bits
that's
like that,
it.
you want to be careful.
Yeah,
don't you?
that's right.
And
So-
also the inside of letters. I bet when you get
Yeah.
to the letters, it does that, doesn't it?
But you'll see.
Oh, see, now
So
she's
you
coming
can
away
see,
on the arm there.
So what I would do is pop that back down.
Yeah.
Just pop a little bit more heat on that area. Because it doesn't matter. You're not going to do any doubt because you've got that protective layer over it.
yeah.
So you don't need to worry. So I'm just going to do that. Pop that back on
You didn't
there.
put enough pressure on that bit, did you?
It could be that. You know, like I say, they're all different. I mean, obviously it's a guide.
And also, if you'd left it longer.
Yeah, if it was cool. So you'll see this time it is going to, I think, just peel away. Oh no, it's coming with it again.
Yeah.
So we'll go again.
No, it's best to see
No,
what it
this
might
is
do.
it.
Because if you're at home going, oh, mine's not working.
Don't
mine's not working.
panic.
Yeah.
Don't panic at all.
And also, like we just said, wait for yours to cool. We're being a bit
Yeah,
impatient.
we
with
are,
ours, aren't
because obviously we want to show as much as possible in the time we've got. But yes, just pop it again. And again, I will leave that bit to cool and perhaps start from the bottom. So you can see now this is just peeling away very easily. So that's...
Oh, there you go. So now the letters, which I thought would be the difficult bit, have all stayed.
It's not always guaranteed, is it? Where it's sort of... So that's it. So this time...
There you go.
It's done. So that you just discard.
That'll bin.
But yeah.
But now, is that it forever?
Yeah.
So I don't have to fix it or
No.
anything now. That's it.
Yeah.
So I give it to Sophie, and she go to ballet
Yeah.
class, put her shoes in and everything.
Yeah.
Then when it gets dirty,
You can
get
put
home,
it
put it in the washing machine.
Yeah. But I was just going to say, another top tip,
Yeah.
just because I can see here a little bit there
Yeah.
that hasn't quite stuck down.
Right. You look like a dentist doing
Yeah.
that.
But obviously I've removed my
Yeah. Oh, you've moved the thing there.
carrier sheet now. So what I've got here, these are just like, like baking sheets.
Yeah.
Or you could use brown paper.
Oh, we've got a Teflon pressing
Mine's well
sheet like
used.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So just pop that down and then just put your heat back over the top of that.
Right.
So if you've peeled it off and then you think, oh, I can see a bit that hasn't stuck,
Yeah.
don't panic. There's always sort of like a solution.
But never ever put that straight onto the glittery
because
vinyl.
it'll do exactly what your iron would do at
Yeah.
home. You know, sometimes there's certain things you have to iron inside out.
Yeah.
And I'd say with the vinyl, once you've washed it, if you are then going to iron it, I would probably iron a garment inside out.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
So you can see now that's stuck that straight down.
Brilliant.
So that's ready to go.
Okay, so that's it using the press on vinyl.
Yes.
But we also can cut. Should we do the same?
Yep.
But with fabric now.
We'll try, yeah. We can try that.
Or if you've got another demo, you
No,
can do a
no.
different demo.
So
But
if I give you that.
Yeah, thank you.
Right. I'm just going to turn off the machine for now.
Oh right, because we're not doing any.
Well, the thing is, if
No, wrong one.
you leave it on, which is it's got a safety feature.
Oh, so
if you leave it
it's
on,
like a
and
Bosch iron, it'll switch itself off.
It'll just keep bleeping at
Oh,
you.
okay.
It'll give you an alarm to say you
All
haven't
right.
used it for 5 minutes.
Okay.
press
Right, what we
me
should
on.
do then, we're going to show you the fabric now, but we can also discuss other things about using the boards, because obviously with the smart vinyl, we didn't use a board, but
No.
with fabric and other things, you
Yeah,
have to use
you
a board,
would have
don't
to.
you? Yeah.
So if I then wanted
If you want to go off the ballerina, do
we
something
can do
else.
something
I
else.
don't- yeah.
Well, let's. I'm trying to think. So maybe with your what was I going to say?
Why don't we do this? Why don't we recreate
maybe with
this?
your fabrics, you're wanting to do sort of like designs onto something. So we could do daisy. So
all right.
What I'll say is, instead of searching on your homepage, if you go to your canvas, if we just go to, we've saved that, so we know that's good to go for whenever we want it. But if you click new, it'll just bring the blank canvas back up again.
Yeah.
So another way that you can search for sort of like items that you might be wanting to put onto things is you'll come down on your left-hand side and you've got images.
Yeah.
If we click on that, we've got a search option here.
Right.
So if I put in...
Because there's hours and hours of playing without even doing the actual thing, isn't there?
And like I say, if you've brought it now in this hour, you don't need to wait to get your machine home to start.
No, you can start.
You can start, or even just looking through at what you're thinking, right, you know.
Do these come from us? Are they in our warehouse, or do they come directly from Cricut?
I think they come from us.
Oh, okay, well, I'll just double check.
I don't know for definite, but yeah. But
Ben, are they dropship or our warehouse? Oh, it doesn't say dropships. They must come from us.
I
That's
think
right.
they are. So yeah, it gives you a few days while you're waiting for it to arrive. You can start designing, and you can say. What I'll say is, once we saved our image, once it's saved, you're probably thinking, well, where does it go? You've got an option next to it that says My Stuff.
Yeah.
If you click into that,
this is where you can see all the stuff you've done now.
Yeah. So it gives you different options. So these are things that I've done or created myself.
Yeah. Do you make your Christmas cards on here?
Yeah, I did the Gemporia ball things for the pictures on here. Yeah. So you'll see those are all the things that I've designed myself that I've used. But then you've got the option of bookmarked.
Yeah.
So if you're scrolling through, having like a cup of tea, you've just got it home for the first time.
Yeah.
And you're looking at things and thinking, I want. If you click onto anything on this little bookmark here, it will save it there.
Oh, because
so rather than you have to go.
Oh, how many times you go on to notonthehighstreet.com? You think, I might get that, but I'll carry on looking. And then you go back and you're like, where is it? Where is it? Yeah.
So you can bookmark things as you go, and then they'll save them in here. So then in future, then you'll think, 3 weeks ago I saved that.
Yeah.
You know,
it'll
whatever. It'll all be in there. So that's all there for you. So that just explains that. So if I go back to our images, so if we search, let's just put flower in.
Oh, there's going to be thousands.
There will be thousands.
Oh, so, Daisy, straight away, look.
Yeah. So it's telling us we've got 13,995.
That could take you ages to get through all that.
So another thing I'll explain as we go, there's hundreds and hundreds of free images like this.
Right.
But you can also pay a monthly subscription, which is what I do.
Right, so that's nothing to do with us at Sewing Street. You do
Cricut they have a Cricut Access subscription, which is £7.50 a month. I've been subscribing to it for at least 4 years, and it hasn't changed price in the whole time.
Okay, and what do you get in that then?
So that enables you to literally use anything on the software.
Right.
So you'll see here, some of these designs have sort of got a price by them.
Oh, okay.
But the price is sort of
crossed out.
That's because I subscribe.
Oh, I see. So if I did it and I hadn't subscribed, I could get the ones that haven't got prices next to them, I could have.
So, you could buy that Daisy, but it'd be 89 pence.
Okay.
But once you've paid that 89 pence,
it's
yours.
It's
it's not like a used one.
But then if you're going to be lots and lots, how much did you say it was? $7.99 a month?
$7.49.
$7.49. So you're going to use up the $7.49 for buying things.
And you know then that whatever you're looking at on there, you can use.
But there are freebies as well, aren't there?
Yes, there's lots of freebies. So you'll see there's lots of free ones on there too. But there's hundreds upon hundreds of designs.
Well, 14,000,
So, and I think if you subscribe, it'll probably give you the free. If you don't subscribe, it'll give you the free ones first.
Yes, of course.
It does it in order, I think. But because I pay, it just gives me a random selection. So you could just scroll through now and just think, right, I'll, pick what you want.
Yeah.
And you can pick more than one. So if I thought, right,
the names underneath, are they the people who've designed them?
Yeah, these are the people that have designed them. So some of them are designers that work for Cricut. Some of them are just people, everyday people.
Is Kathy in there? You know Kathy from Cricut?
She possibly is, yes. I think she is, So if you're wanting to do like a variety of flowers, you'll see I've just picked that one, and it's at the bottom here on this bottom toolbar.
Oh, yeah. Just we're pointing at it, but you can't see our fingers.
If I hover over it,
it
comes up with a red cross. So if I've decided, actually, I don't want that one, I can just
delete it.
But if I wanted to go down and think,
and pick another
I'd like to cut that one as well. So then once you've picked what you want, if we go to Add to Canvas, it'll then put whatever I've just selected onto my canvas.
It's going through all 14,000. Oh, now one's huge and one's tiny.
So at this point now, again, it's just a click and drag to change your size.
Right.
This one, I know I'm going to have to bring right down because
Yeah.
I don't want it anywhere near that big. But yeah, depending on what you're popping it onto.
But each time you do it, the black box above it or below it has got the actual measurements
Yeah,
in.
so if you're needing like a specific, if you've only got a certain area to put something in, you can literally go down to, your dead on 6 or whatever you want.
you wouldn't want it much smaller than that, would you?
No, that's right. So I'm just going to bring that a bit bigger. And again, you can bring your other one up. So then the other thing is, at this point, if you then thought, I want to do more than one. You don't want to be doing one and then having to.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got the option up here.
Oh, yeah, if you want to make 20 of those daisies. Yeah.
You've got an option on your right-hand side that says duplicate.
Right.
So if we click that, it will duplicate it, and we can do that again. So we can cut as many as we want. We could keep.
And you can just keep moving them around your board.
Yeah. So if I'm just going to change this so it cuts in the same colour again, just for quickness, really.
Yeah.
So if I decided then I don't want the centre in that one, I want it to match these ones.
Yeah.
If I highlight it, you'll see here, it gives me the option. It's got like a little eye by it.
Yeah.
If I deselect that, it will take the circle away. So I don't need to have that if I don't want it.
Oh, okay.
You can edit it at any
Yeah.
point. So if I want to duplicate that one, I'll do another one of that. So then once you're happy with everything, if we go to make, it will then ask us again.
Right. Now, this time we're using fabric,
So
aren't we?
this time we're going to go on the mat.
Right.
So we confirm that, and then you'll see it shows you what you're wanting to cut to make sure that you're okay with everything. If you've only got sort of like, let me show you rather than tell you.
Yeah.
So if I've put my bond web on the back, but if I'd got a piece of fabric that isn't as wide as what it's positioned.
Oh, yes, because that's the size of the board, is it?
Yeah, that's your 12 by 12 mat. But if I think actually, if I put this down onto my mat.
Now, do I have to use a specific mat for a specific job?
You can do. I mean, I've got an extra mat here, which is like a fabric mat.
Right.
Which you
that
can get.
that doesn't come in any of our bundles.
And I don't think we've got stock of that at the moment. But you can use your fabric mat if you're using fabric. Your strong grip, I would use for maybe felt.
Right.
Something that you really need to sort of like
Stick
down. Because the one thing that can happen sometimes is if it's not stuck down properly to your mat, the blade can kind of move the material.
Yes, yeah.
So you want to make sure that you've got sort of like a.
So the three mats, the green, the blue, and the purple, have different strengths and stickiness, do they?
So your green one, which is a standard one,
right?
I use this for most things. So I use this for my vinyl, for my card. You could use it for maybe if you were cutting some thin fabric. Probably that would stick to that.
Yeah.
But if you're going for something a bit more sturdy, I would use your strong grip.
Okay. And what's the
then
blue
you've got
one?
your light grip one.
Oh, that's really.
So
light
this mainly, I would say, I tend to use this more for like paper craft. So if you've got like a thin tissue paper or a vellum, something that you don't want it to stick too much, just enough to cut. So yeah, any very thin, light materials.
Right. Now the reason we're talking about stickiness, which one are you going to use? Then we can check.
I'm going to use. I'll try the strong grip one.
Okay.
And hope that
Right.
that's all right.
So why we're saying about the strip is, if you look at the board here, it's covered with a plastic film, right? You don't use it with the plastic film,
you
do
don't.
you?
And don't throw your plastic film away.
No, I was going to say that because you peel that off to use it, and then this board has a slight tackiness to it. It's not sticky, but it feels like, I don't know what it feels like. It's just a bit tacky. But then this is obviously your film over the top.
Yeah.
Do not throw the film away when you take it off, because like you saw on the pink one, you're going to put the plastic sheet back on it to preserve the stickiness of the board.
And a good habit to get into is to put your protective sheet back on it as soon as you've used it.
Right, okay.
Because as crafters, you tend to think, oh, I'll sort that in a minute. But then if you put it on your desk, it's going to pick up any bits or...
Yeah.
Dust.
So if it picks up dust and lots of threads and everything like that, can I clean it?
You can clean it. So you can use your scraper tool and just sort of like gently coat...
Actually on the board?
Yeah.
Or
so
on the vinyl?
You would do,
You
would do that to lift it off. If over time you find it's starting to lose its stickiness, you can wash them.
Oh, I had heard that,
So you can use... I just use warm, just a slight bit of washing up liquid. Just warm water.
Yeah.
And I tend to use my scrapey tool or my spatula very gently just to pick up any of the bits that are on there.
Yeah.
And then I just hang mine on my washing line to dry. My neighbours probably think I'm crazy.
Yeah.
But you'll find then your tackiness comes back. And although it won't be as strong as originally,
No.
you will get a few. You probably get 2 washes out of it. If you,
but they last. They're not.
they do.
They're a consumable, but they're going to
last you.
Yeah.
But if you get to a point where you're putting it into your machine and it's moving, you know that you need to clean it or replace it.
Okay. So to do this then, so that's ready to go, is it?
So that's ready to go. But
no, you were talking about your piece of fabric. Yeah.
So my piece of fabric, if I'd only got it sort of that way, if this was sort of a square that way.
Yeah.
My design is bigger than that, isn't it? So
yes.
If we pop this down, you'll see you've got a measuring guide on all of your mats. So I've got about 16 centimetres by 28.
Right.
So what I can do at this point is I can move anything on that mat to where I want it.
Oh, okay. So because you've got the numbers. Oh, so I'm pointing to the thing.
Yeah.
You've got the numbers round the board.
That's
so
it.
you can move your flowers to where your piece of fabric is.
So if for all your remnants and your offcuts, you can be using all your scrap bits up for things like this, because you don't necessarily want to be cutting into a nice big piece of fabric or paper or whatever every time.
Yeah.
So you can this section here, before you confirm anything, basically just allows you to edit anything you want. So we're just going to maneuver.
Now you've put it fabric right side down.
That's because I've bond-webbed mine.
Right. So if you haven't bond-webbed it, if it's just a piece of fabric, you can put it either way up.
Yeah.
But because you've got bond-web on, you put fabric.
Yeah, because otherwise the bond-web's going to, because that's how sticky it'll be.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's just going to peel off and you'll end up with your bond-web on your mat.
Yeah.
And then your fabrics.
But it doesn't matter then, as long as you haven't got letters.
That's it.
Yeah.
But if you were cutting letters and you're using bond-web, all you need to do is just mirror it. So your mirror option, like we used on the vinyl, you've got that whatever you're using. So if we were doing letters here, we'd just click our mirror.
Yeah.
And it would just mirror it. So you can still do that with your bond-web.
Yeah.
So I tend to use, I've got a brayer here.
A what?
A brayer.
Right.
Or you can use your scraper tool.
That doesn't come in my kit, does it?
No, this is something like that. But I tend to just use it when... I only do this really when I'm using fabric or felt, anything that I just want to make sure it's properly stuck down. Right. But if you haven't got one of those, just use that and just give it a good burnish or just to make sure that's secure onto your mat. So then we just go to continue. So I'm going to just move my sheet out.
Got to connect. Oh, so the blue light's there.
So your blue light will come on again to show that your blue
light's right, okay. So in a minute that'll flash and it's come up on the thing.
It won't flash until you've picture material.
Oh, okay.
So you'll see you've got all different materials. These that you can see here are ones that you probably want your most used ones on.
Yeah.
So you can bookmark whatever this is whatever I've picked to go on there.
Oh, okay, right.
So you can put so
if you do fabric, if you do cotton, quilting cotton, you'd make that number one.
Yeah, or if you're doing your heat vinyl, you'd make sure that all of those are there.
Right.
So you haven't got to keep going through this. But if your material isn't on there or you're using something for like a one time, if you go to browse all materials, it gives you then a list of everything that the machine will.
Okay, so let's just have a look at this. Before we get to the fabric, look at all the different things you can cut. So there's corrugated cardboard, flat cardboard, foil craft board, holograph, foil poster board, craft board, light chipboard, matte board, metallic poster board. I'm not going to read all these because these aren't, but these are all card stocks.
Yeah, so there's all different ones. So
now fabrics, here you go. So you can do denim bonded, faux leather, faux suede, fusible fabric, oilcloth, polyester, printable fabric, and silk.
Yeah. So where they say bonded by them, those are where they would have
bond-web on them, right? But what happens if I just got? Oh, see, it doesn't stop there.
But these are just a guide. Yeah. So you've got your felt, you've got foam, you've got foil, you've got all of your vinyls. Then like your iron-ons.
Yeah.
Because obviously, depending on what texture it's got on your vinyl, it might depend on how.
Where's it got cotton then? Just plain cotton?
It doesn't have a plain cotton option.
Oh.
For some reason. So I always go with printable fabric, but you'll see wax paper. So don't think it won't cut through something just because it's not on an option.
Yeah.
You just probably have to think, right, what's it closest to?
Yeah. So you've got printable fabric.
So I know that when I did the bag that you just showed, I used printable fabric.
Okay.
So I'm going to pick that. If I wanted to add it onto so it was in my favourite items, I'd just do the bookmark and it will show.
Okay,
on there.
now because you've bonded it though,
Yeah.
would you then move it to a different one, or would you still use printable fabric?
I tried
even with
this
Bond Web?
yesterday and it worked with with
Okay.
this one, so let's hope.
Yeah.
Right, so then again, it's the next section asks you about your tools and things. So if it wanted you to change your blade, it'd tell you that. If you needed to put a pen in, if you were drawing, it tells you
Which we'll do
that.
in a second. Yeah.
So my light's now off.
Flashing, yeah.
So it's ready to go. So again, like we did last time, if you just make sure your mat is under those 2 notches.
Okay, do I always make sure that my hole is at this end then?
No,
Does it not matter?
it doesn't matter. What I would say, again, top tip, rotate. Because what you don't want to do is always be cutting into that bit, because
Yes.
that's your sticky's going to go there and you'll end it. So
Yeah,
I
so it'll
tend
be
to-
new down here, and
Yeah.
then after a few months,
Yeah.
that one will
So
be...
swap and change, but it can only go in like that way or that way.
Yeah,
It can't go in that way because
No.
it's too wide. So yeah, if you just make sure it's under your notches,
Yeah.
and then it butts up to this bar because it won't go in any further.
Right.
So you know you're in the right place.
Yeah.
If you press that, then it'll feed it in.
Will it do the same thing again
Yeah,
and
it
measure
will
and
measure.
decide it's
yeah.
there?
Yeah. I mean, it's with the measuring bit. Obviously, it measures your map, but
How clever.
you need to make sure
Yes.
your material's in the right place, because
Yeah.
it won't tell you if your design's over here, it probably wouldn't tell you.
Oh, okay,
It's just
okay.
telling you you've got enough space on the mat to
Mat
put
to
your
do it,
design.
yeah.
But we know because we manoeuvred it so it's
Yeah.
all over this side.
Well, the blade's gone over there to
Yeah,
start,
that's
hasn't it? If your
right.
blade goes to start
Yeah.
on another bit, you'll know
Yeah.
there's something wrong.
So if we go and press play now, fingers crossed it'll come through. And again, if it doesn't, don't panic. That's what I'd say. Just try a different pressure. Because it's trial and error really with a lot of it when you first get started. I don't cut a lot of fabric on mine. I do it occasionally, but like I say, I'm more of a paper.
Yeah.
I tend to do a lot of home decor, so I use a lot of vinyl, paper, card, all of that kind of stuff. But it'll just, you could fill that whole mat with fabric, go away and make yourself a cup of tea
Yeah.
whilst
Oh,
see it's
you see it's
starting
just
to lift.
pulling up the
So if
bottom
you
of it.
feel like it's not cutting through, you can pause it and take it back out, but I think it'll be all right. I think it's
just caught
the Bonder web
but
that
yeah.
it's lifted. So if we bring that out now, it's the bit that's in between the design.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay.
But that could be how I've adhered the Bonder web to
Yeah.
it. So if I then just peel that
Do
away.
I need my weeder?
You might need your weeder, but I tend to peel my excess fabric off. I find it easier to do it this way.
Right.
Just because then, if there's any that, if you see, if it's just caught a little bit, you can bring your scissors in and just give it a little snip there, and it'll just release that little bit. So see,
Yeah.
it doesn't tend to, so it should just lift away. If your design lifts with it, don't worry, because you can still pop it out. I just find it easier normally. So you can see it's just done the same thing there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that in and just snip that away. If I can get in there. There you go. So yeah, and then you'll leave your designs on there. So I'm making a right hash of this, aren't I? Looks like I am. Right, so I can see there again. Can you see how it's just...
Yeah, it's just the Bonder web, isn't it?
It is just the Bonder web. It just needs a little snip and then that'll release it. So if I then just pull away, and again here.
Does that get warm in there where the needle is? I'm just wondering if... Oh, OK. I just thought if there was a bit of
think
friction
so.
where the needle was, maybe it's making the Bonder web...
Yeah, no, I think what it is, it's just the Bonder web is ready to... Because it's stuck to this. But I'm just going to... So there we go. So
Yeah.
let's give us that one. And then if I just pull these away now. So then, I said earlier, I'll pop those ones out in a second.
Yeah.
But where your toolkit comes in, I said about this one.
Mm-hmm.
So this is great then, just for getting under that
Brilliant.
and popping those off. So then... And then
Lovely.
obviously these little dots you don't necessarily... I mean, you might want
You might want them for something else,
keep
mightn't you?
them. If you want to add them to your design, you can still...
Well, also, if you're going to do a different fabric, you could use those and put them in the middle of the
exactly.
other daisies, couldn't you?
So, yeah, so that's that.
Like plastic
and then,
sheet.
So, at this point now, I'd pop your plastic sheet back on.
Yeah, and you can see there is a bit of remnant there already.
And like I say, you can just gently just lift it. You could go over with your and just pick that up.
Yeah.
And it would. But yeah.
And does it matter which side of the plastic sheet goes down?
I always... No, it doesn't, because it's the same both sides. But
Right.
I always just you've got your whole
yeah.
and then we'll keep that clean and tidy until your next one.
And they can live like you've done, and they can live underneath your
Yeah,
Cricut
they
machine.
can. I've got mine on a set of drawers at home, and I tend to keep my mats underneath just because I know that they're all in the same place. So if you see this one didn't pop out quite as easy. I've lost my scissors now. They've gone under there. So just gently just snip round your design just to release it. Sometimes it might just be because the paper moved rather than the fabric.
Yeah.
So I'm just.
And you're not always going to be putting bond web on the back anyway.
No,
are you?
you might not. I mean, I've done this just because I'm not good with the sewing machine.
Yeah.
You said you'd teach me.
Did I?
Yeah.
When did I say that?
Last time I was on.
I haven't seen you since.
Stuart said he'd teach me.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I own a sewing machine. I own a lot of fat quarters and a lot of fabric, but I just need somebody to show me what to do with them all. Right, so that's released those out.
At least you've got time to fit it in with all your other crafts.
I'd love to. I've made basic square cushion. So yeah, you can see our Bonder web is on there.
Yeah,
It's just
the
this
paper
sort of
that's
like
come
thin
off, yeah.
paper that's come off.
Yeah.
So that's them. Give us our. So our designs there. Yeah, we don't want them. I'll put it in the bin. So what you would do at this point then, you could stitch these on now. So you could.
Well, you press them on and stitch them on. Yeah,
that's
exactly.
it. So I will then bring in a little bag of, I think I've got one of those little ones, John, somewhere. I've got also, you could pop these onto a t-shirt, anything.
Yeah, we
you
don't
want.
we don't need to do that though, do we?
No, I thought I did have it. Oh, it's under here. It's all right, I got it. It's here. I'd got one because I'd cut some bits out just in case. I said to you earlier, didn't I?
Yeah,
I'd cut bits out, but actually I've got some little butterflies that I'd cut out. Just in case we had a technical issue. I always like pre-cut something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just in case, because you never know with technology. And like this morning, it was our internet.
Well, the
wasn't it?
Wi-Fi, yeah. Which
Yeah.
is ridiculous, wasn't it?
So I'll leave that because you can put an initial on. So this is how you can be personalising gifts for people.
Yeah.
So all we need to do then is just pop our.
I've put it on.
So it's
Now,
on.
how do I know what temperature I need this one then?
So with this, I would probably leave it on what we were doing before because we're popping cotton onto cotton.
Right.
But I maybe wouldn't use the timer because with your Bonder web, it's seconds normally.
Yes, yeah.
Because normally you would use this with your iron.
Right.
So I would just pop this onto my mat. Then I'm just going to peel the back off this one because the other came off really easy.
Ready?
Right, so let me just...
So even though you're not going to use the time, would you then clear the time or just leave it?
You
because
can
you're
leave
not
it.
going to press it.
It's only going to count down if you press
Oh,
the button
okay,
to
fine,
make it
yeah.
count down. I mean, if you wanted to, if you've got something that you thought, actually, I only want to do for 10 seconds, you could start it and just take it off at 20 seconds.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, you
so,
can
yeah.
use it for however you want it to do. But I know with Bonder web, it doesn't take many seconds just to adhere to a surface. So I would then pop my design down.
Jackie's got an Explore 2. Can
Yep.
she use the smart vinyl on Explore 2?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I
okay.
would need to check that.
All right.
I don't think so.
Right.
Something's saying, I think it's the 3 and then it's the Maker, which is the £500 one
Yeah,
that takes
yeah.
the smart ones. Because smart vinyl is very new. It's only
okay.
come in with these newer machines.
Right, okay.
Because I had an Explore Air 2. Was my first Cricut, which I had, and that didn't take the smart. That just
okay.
got basic.
Good
So I
question.
think it depends what model you've got.
Yep.
So just to protect it, I don't know what I did with my little sheet. Oh, it's here. I
Yeah.
normally would put something just over the top.
Oh, yeah, of course. I always do with Bonder
yeah,
web,
and I do just because sometimes if there's a little bit that's sort of like not, it can stick to the bottom of your plate, and then
Yeah.
it just causes you another job, doesn't it? If you've then got to go and clean your plate afterwards
Oh, yeah,
and
no,
wait for it to
exactly.
cool down.
Yeah.
So just press that all over. And you can move, like I say, with this heat press, you can move it around like an iron. You know, it's not, you don't have to just put it in.
Yeah.
It's just, that's what you'd do if you were using your heat vinyl. So I'll give that a press and then I would turn it round and just do the back as well. Just to make sure, but that now should have secured our Bonder web down. Yeah. So quick and easy. How easy was that?
Yeah, so simple.
Cool.
And then obviously you stitch around it.
Yeah, so you can
because
stitch
your
it.
Bond web isn't permanent.
I would maybe, you could add some buttons on. You could hand stitch some buttons in to give it a bit of detail.
Yeah.
But yeah, just, you know, an easy gift bag for somebody.
No, exactly.
Gift bag with a difference, you know,
Yeah.
just drawstring bag. So yeah, so that's, you know, and it's cut through that fabric, lovely.
Brilliant.
So-
Right, can we now do then?
Yep.
I'm just taking over. If you tell me. If
I've got everything I need.
Okay,
So
can we do
you
the
tell me.
drawing?
We can do the drawing.
Because the machine can draw for you as well.
So let's move
Right, that's yours. So
that out of the way. So I will bring in
Oh, your block's in the way.
our pens
Right.
we've got. So
Right, so we've got the pens.
we've got the machine pens. I'm just going to pop
So if you've already got a Cricut,
Yes.
do all the machines have this? Because the one I did years ago at Sewing Quarter had this in as
Yes.
well. So
Yeah, my old one did, yeah.
so this should.
yeah.
Oh, Jackie will be able to tell us. Jackie, is yours? Jackie's got the Explore 2. Has yours got the
Yeah.
2 holes in it, Jackie? Let us know.
My old machine did, I
Jackie
know that.
Lewis, not Jackie upstairs.
Right, so let me bring in some of the sticker paper. Shall we go with this?
Right, you know.
Let me get a sheet out, so we'll go with...
Right, let's do these then. So how many pens do you get? 30 pens. 30 pens. Oh, here they are. What? Oh, okay, we'll crash the price in a minute. The machine's broken next door. They go to $19.99, but I'll make sure that it comes up for you before the end of the show. So hang on, $19.99, but there's 30 pens. Ideal for detail. So you can use these pens
Yep.
for drawing.
If you're somebody that sandangles or
Yeah.
anything, like, you could use these. You can use these just as a fine liner for your drawing, your
Yeah.
doodling, all of that kind of stuff.
Perfect. So they're not just for your Cricut
No,
machine,
no,
but they've been
it's
made
draw.
to fit into the Cricut
Yeah.
machine. All right. So how do I make it draw? What kind of things would I draw then?
Well, I would draw. I mean, I tend to use it for labels.
Right.
Like I made a load of Christmas gift tags on there.
So what did you make for the Gemporia ball? What was it made for that?
I made
the crackers.
The crackers. So I did a card for that. So you could be doing, if you've got a business logo, you could be drawing that on here.
Right.
And sticking them onto your items or your packaging, all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because if you sell things, like you sometimes have the tissue paper with a sticker
Yeah,
on and things like that. You could,
that's it.
yeah.
So if you have a logo or, you know, something like maybe you do stuff for charity and you've got their design, you can upload that. So if I show you, if you go down your left-hand side again and go to upload, yeah, it'll, let me click it again. These are all things that you can upload. So you can see here, look, I've got our
Oh, yeah,
these
yeah,
are when I did
Gemporia,
them.
yeah.
I've got our Gemporia craft there.
Okay.
So if
Not got
we-
Sewing Street on there
I
yet,
think
then.
I have somewhere. I thought.
Oh,
I
don't
had.
worry, don't worry.
I think I have. I was going to try and do a Sewing Street sticker somewhere. I've got all sorts in here, John. Barbie.
Scott
Stone. Dave.
How come Dave Bradford's got his own one as well then?
Well, actually, it was.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, here you go. I've got Sewing Street.
Yeah, don't
so-
change the subject.
Do you remember the vinyl print press that we did?
Yeah.
I did it on here.
Yeah.
Well, they did it on Hobby Maker, but Scott and Liam did it as a manager special, and Dave was presenting.
Right, yeah.
So they had like a little vinyl off, but because Liam wanted to win.
This is Munch we're talking about, yeah.
Wanted to win. He asked me whether I'd cut a design out so he could put Scott and Dave on T-shirts. Because then he had the edge over whatever designs they were planning on. So that's why I've got them on there. So they sent me headshots and I had to edit them and make them into an SVG.
Oh my word.
And then cut them out of
All that extra
vinyl.
work.
Yeah. So we've got our Sewing Street logo here. So if that was your business note, so you add it to your canvas. We'll do that.
Oh, there you go. Add
So
to
we go
canvas.
to view. And
Oh, it's huge.
it is huge. So you bring it down to whatever size you're wanting to bring it down to. So I'll keep clicking it. And it's really easy, like I say, it's just click and drag. That's all you need to do to resize stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
No. So if you've done something like that, just go click your back and it will just take it to what you want it to do. So I can now just draw that. So all I need to do is highlight it. And then at the top here, you've got operation.
Right.
So if you click the drop down, it's now asking me whether I want to cut it, whether I want to draw it, whether I want to foil it, whether I want to score
wow.
it. So if I go to pen,
Yeah.
it will then change it into a drawing for me.
Right.
So then because I'm using sticker paper, if I wanted to make it into a sticker, I would bring in my shape options.
Right.
So let's put it on a rectangle. So I can just change that to what I need it to be. So I can drag it in and make it.
Right.
So if I just change that to white, and then if I click on that now, and you see it says bring forward.
Yeah.
I
It
do
fill the
that,
space.
It will show me where it's
brilliant.
going to sit on that. So then if I still want to change the size of that, I can make sure that bit that it's going to cut.
Draw.
No, this bit's going to cut. The sewing street bit's going to draw, but the area that I'm putting round it is so I can make it into a sticker, because we're using this sticker paper.
Yeah.
So that then I can sort of like click and drag, so I know I've got enough room as to where I want it to be around there. So once I'm sort of like roughly happy with that, that's fine. So then all I would need to do then is select it. I think we go attach.
You need to make 5 of them though.
So 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah?
Oh, we've got to do 5, right, okay. So I've attached it, so now, because if I hadn't have attached it, it would want to cut the rectangle out of one piece of material,
right.
then it'd want to draw on another.
Oh,
you need to combine them so it will draw and cut on the same surface. So then all I need to do now, if I wanted to do that 5 times, is just go back to our duplicate over here. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 5.
And
if
then
you want one.
Yeah, I go to make.
Yeah. Hang on, don't you need to spread them out over the sheet?
No, because it'll do that for me. Don't need to worry about
Oh,
that.
what?
So, because we're using this smart paper that's in the bundle.
Yeah. You don't need a mat because it's smart. So anything with smart on it, you don't need a mat.
Yeah, that's how to remember.
So that's
it.
what these
whether
new machines have done.
So whether it's this sticky paper, normal paper, if it's got smart on it when you buy the packaging, it doesn't
Means
need
you don't
a mat.
need a board,
So we'll go with that without mat and confirm that. And then you'll see it's put them on there for me.
Oh, brilliant.
So I don't need to like place them into position.
Yeah.
So then, if you're happy with that, we know that we've got room because it's on 12 by 12.
Yeah.
So we go to continue.
It's going to connect.
It will.
So that'll go blue. Oh,
Yeah,
that was
so it's
quick.
gone
It's gone blue, yeah. Now you have to look for this.
Material. So we know we're using the smart paper sticker cardstock.
Yeah.
So we select that. Now you'll see it's different on your tools this time because it's telling me
I
need my pen
and
it
needs a blade.
So what colour are we doing our sewing street?
Oh, it should be that. Yeah, do it that
Navy
one.
blue.
Yeah.
So this is.
Whose box of crayons is this?
Well, these
Lunches.
are Liam's.
Oh, honestly.
But yeah, right. Okay, so we've got. So all you need to do is take the lid off your pen. You open that.
Right.
It's just on a little hinge.
Yeah.
Just drop your pen in, and it'll click in.
Right.
Lock that in place, so then you know it's not going to move anywhere.
Right.
And then, because this is our smart paper, we just need to pop it under those 2 nodules again, butt it up to the bar.
Yeah.
Feed it in. It'll make sure it's got enough material for what it needs. And then I think it draws first, cuts after.
Okay.
You don't need to take it out and then
put it back in again.
It'll
No.
do it all in one. So if we just press the
It
play.
tells you on the screen that all's loaded, it's ready to go.
Yeah.
It tells you to press the button, go.
Oh! Yeah, so yeah, it'll do all of our drawing first, and then it'll cut round.
How weird. It's like an embroidery machine. It doesn't do it in the order you think it's going to do it in, is it?
No. It's fascinating though.
So they did the bits missing from the letters,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah, then
hollow bits of the
yeah.
letters first.
And then it'll draw around the extra bit. And you see...
Oh, so it hasn't done G?
No, it'll go back and fill that in. You'll probably sit and watch it for like the first few times that you do anything like
the
this.
G's been done now.
Because it is fascinating to watch.
But that's like the embroidery machine we do.
Yeah.
You'd think, oh, just do a J like that, but it
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
a little bit up there, a little bit down there.
Yeah.
And now look, it's doing the gaps again first.
And what I would probably do, if I was doing this for sort of like my business logo, or if I was wanting to put price tags on, if I'm doing a craft fair, I'd fill the whole sheet.
Yeah, oh yeah,
It's a lot easier to do that rather than have to cut it off and then do it again.
Yeah, exactly.
I did, like I say, because for quickness, I did a load of Christmas tags this year just to stick on my presents, and I literally just filled the whole sheet. And you can change design. You don't need to worry about doing all the same. You could have different designs on there. It'll just draw whatever you wanted to. You can also do different colours. So what it would do, if you were doing the sewing street here, but then say you wanted to change and do hobby maker at the bottom, which is a different colour, you'd make sure it's a different colour on your canvas, and then it'll tell you at which point you need to change your colour.
Oh yes, of course, yeah. So it is like an embroidery machine again. It stops when you've done the blue and then it says put the red in.
Put the red in. Yeah. So it literally holds your hand through everything. So now it'll do the.
Oh, now do the cutting.
Yeah.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
So that's done. So we take those out. So if you wanted to now, you could use your pen. If you wanted that to be bold, you could colour
it in yourself. Yeah,
fill in any gaps. But because it's on this sticky sheet, that would just peel off and stick onto whatever you want it to. So yeah, you can have your sewing in the street sticker on. There you go. You're going to put one on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. There we
Levi. Levi. You have to come around that way. Watch, don't trip over this board.
Yeah, don't trip over my step. You need to take those ones into Ben and Charlie.
How brilliant was that?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. So the pens are $19.99. Right, now before we go on to the next machine, because we haven't got long left, have we? We've got 20 minutes left. I've got something else to introduce you to, but can I just recap everything we've done so far? Because we've covered you're doing a brilliant job. It's fantastic. So can we just go through everything that we've had so far with the deals and the bundles, and then we'll show you the other thing we've got, which you can't cut fabric with, but you can cut things to put on fabric with it.
Can.
So we'll come to that in a second. So, Ben, the first bundle was the Explore 3 bundle, wasn't it? Let me just move these out of the way.
Should run underneath. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah, take it off, Levi. I don't want it to make you look like you've had Botox already. Right, so this is the bundle here. This is the first bundle. So what you get in this bundle is you get the machine. So everything, so in there are your blades, everything that the machine has, the cable, I presume the cable's in there as well, isn't it? The one that you need to begin with to set it all up with. So, here you go, yeah, so it cuts over 100 different kinds of fabric. It works with 5 different tools. It's twice as fast as anything else and cuts up to 3.6 meters without a mat using smart materials. So that's brilliant, isn't it? So that's your machine there. But with your machine, you also get, you don't get that shoe. Let me get that shoe out. You also get your smart vinyls here. You've got your smart permanent vinyl, your removable vinyl, and your heat transfer vinyl there. You also get these pastel cards, and you get the 3 cutting mats, the green, the pink, and the green, the blue, and the purple cutting mats in there, which are the 3 different things. $299.99. How much should it have been? $382. It's on 4-way split way, so £75 4 times. Is that right? Yeah, £75 4 times. That's that bundle there for the actual machine, the cutting mats, the card, and some vinyl. So the minute it arrives, you can start. But if you go to, what's the website called?
Design.cricut.com.
Design.cricut.com. You can start, like if you've bought, because several of you have checked out already, right? If you can go to that now and start designing your first project now and working your way round. Yeah,
just have, like I say, I'd make yourself a cup of tea, coffee, just sit and just have a scroll around everything, and you'll find so many. You can start saving your projects, designing your own projects if you're wanting to do that straight away.
Now, when I did Cricut the first time round, there were also projects like teddy bears and things like that. Those are on there as well, aren't they?
They are. So
I'll just show you that before we move on to the next thing.
Let me try put.
Sorry, I didn't ask that earlier. I meant to ask that.
So if I search for teddy bear, I've gone back to my home.
Yeah.
So, like I say, it'll give you anything to do with whatever subject you put into your search bar. But then if I go to projects and then go to view all, there's then 742 projects that are to do with teddies. So it could be sort of like putting them onto, different things. But then there should be, if there's a fabric pattern on there, it will be there. But any of these you can cut out. Here you go. So this is a memorial bear. Is that the one?
Oh yeah.
So again,
there you go.
If you click on that, it's when you click on a project that's somebody's already uploaded, like I say, it's a bit like a recipe. So you just scroll down and it'll tell you what you need, what you don't need. It'll give you the pattern. So then you just go through then to make it, and it'll do
And it cuts the.
Yep.
So what you would do is you'd put your fabric in, and it would cut out all of your fabric pieces that you then sew together.
Yeah. So you've got like a felt one there.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of different things, but anything that's to do with whatever you put in, you'll find a project, whether it's a fabric project, card. But you remembering, even if you're looking at something that's made out of card, you can cut that out of fabric.
Yes,
You
exactly.
just tell the machine what material you're using.
Yeah.
So you can look at these designs and think, oh, I quite fancy putting that onto a quilt
Yes,
or onto
yes,
a cushion. You can do that. You just change what material you're feeding into your machine. So the opportunities are endless on it to do things.
So we had the machine. Let's do this next then. So we had the machine and bundle, $299.99, 4-way split pay. We also had this, which is your Easy Press, which comes, you get that. Oh, I can show you. You get. Who left this on the floor? You get your Easy Press, you get your pressing mat, but you also get this big box of goodies here with it, which is your smart final. Oh, we haven't shown them how to do transfer tape, have we? But you get your transfer tape, your smart finals, your smart iron-on, all your different things there to practice with, and your sticker cardstock, which we just use. That's what we just use to make our stickers with and everything. That bundle is $199.99.
I'll be honest, when I brought this, I paid £230 just for this. Just for this.
Yeah.
So then I went and spent another £50 buying the mat to press it onto.
Yeah.
So I spent £270 just on the heat press and the mat. So the bundle today is phenomenal for.
So you get the press, you get the mat, and you get that lovely big box of goodies.
And your toolkit was in there, so you're getting an extra toolkit as well with it.
Yeah. Then we also had this, the essential. Oh yeah, that one had the toolkit in it, didn't it? Yes, of course it did. Sorry, I missed that out. Then we had this one, which is your essentials, which again is your toolkit. You've got your lovely guillotine in there. You've got your sorry, Charlie. Yeah, there you go. So you get your guillotine, you get your tool set, you get your blade, and you get your iron-on, strong bond, everyday iron-on. Then you also get your premium vinyl. Shall we take this opportunity to talk about that now, then, for the transfer?
We can do that.
And then I'll tell you about the last machine we've got as well. Oh, and I've got now. Oh, the other thing is, right? We might not have time to go through it. We've also got on the website underneath us on pre-order. We've also got gold and silver and black and red and all sorts. Please go and have a look and just pre-order it from there. And after the show, Ben will transfer it to underneath the show's products. Right. So what's that? What's that then? That transfer sheet then?
So this is just some of the regular vinyl. So this isn't like, this is if you're thinking about trying something new and making some home decor. Or if you were going to pop this onto mugs or glass.
Like these?
Yeah, glasses, mugs.
Now, can I put that in the dishwasher?
Yes. Yeah, you can. That's permanent, so that should be fine. I tend to hand wash stuff.
I know that.
But yeah, I'm assuming. I mean, once it's stuck, it's.
Who's
stuck.
Simon?
I made extras for a couple that I did a wedding hamper from, so I made them personalised champagne glasses, but I made 2 lots because I tend to make something extra so then I can take pictures for my Facebook page.
Yeah,
because obviously I make and sell stuff on like Facebook.
Of course. Like hubby.
Yeah.
Oh.
We did these for the blog last year because I do stuff for TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah.
I used to doing the old
that's
studio.
where I first met you in the old studio. Yeah.
So we did these, but obviously it's got last year's date on it now. But yeah, you've got hubby and wife. So all of these kinds of things you can use your sticky vinyl for.
And Patricia there. So that's what we're going to use this for now then. Right.
So all you need to do. So let me bring in a cup, say. So just a mug.
Right.
So if I then wanted to pop a name onto that.
Right.
So I just go to my text box again. And should we make it for our new lady, Charlotte?
Yes, Scarlett.
Charlotte.
Scarlett. That's her nickname, is Scarlett.
Charlotte.
Got a new girl upstairs.
Yeah.
Who's called Charlotte. She introduced herself yesterday on Munchwen. Have you met? And I thought you said Scarlett, but her name's Charlotte.
So yeah, just like I say, scroll through your text, find one that you think you like. There's hundreds on there again to go through. I'm just going to see what this one looks like.
That's because it uses every letter of the alphabet.
Yeah. so I quite like that.
Ben couldn't understand why it said the quick brown
Actually,
fox.
I might swap and I might put it on a water bottle for her.
Oh, she's not getting a mug, she's getting a water bottle.
So you can use your mat to measure if you need to. So if I would just want to make sure.
Oh, it's going to go on, yeah?
Yeah, so yeah, that's 20. So I know that I can probably go a little bit bigger than that. So if I go sort of like 15.
Yeah.
So then I just go to make. I'm just going to take my cover off my material. So then.
Let me see this, Tazali.
So this is your medium one. So this is great for your vinyls or card. So I'm going to pick on matte because we're using the matte for this.
Yeah.
So you'll see it's popped my name down. A lot of the vinyls have like this gridded back.
Right.
They don't all have it, but a lot of them do. But I find it handy because you can literally cut it.
Oh,
So
right,
yes. If you've brought the bundle and you've got the paper trimmer, you could use your paper trimmer for this,
of
the
course.
guillotine. But I know.
Which just means you're not putting the whole roll through,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's right. You don't. Yeah, and you don't really want to unravel the whole roll.
No.
I don't want to pop it on the sticky because it'll make it awkward. But yeah, so if I just go with that,
Okay.
pop my roll to one side, and then if I just put this down now onto.
Right, now this is the right way up this time.
Yeah.
then.
So this time, so can you see? There's a few air bubbles there.
Yeah.
This is where if you use your scrapey tool, you
Oh,
can just flatten that down, just to make sure it's adhered to the mat properly. So yeah, we don't need to mirror or anything because we're literally cutting it as it is. So we just go to continue. It'll pick up the machine, and you can have more than one machine attached to your account as well. So if you've got the Maker or an Explore, but then we've also got the little Joy.
Yeah.
You can have all of your machines are linked to the one account as well.
Wow.
You just swap and change between your machines.
Yeah.
So we just pick what material we want. So we are using that one. And then it's telling me again to make sure I've got my blade in,
Yeah,
which
it
is
needs-
just your
you need to
standard
check your-
blade. Yeah, that was where I took the pen out. So make sure it's under the 2 nodules, feed it in. It'll do its measuring thing. And then let me just get a bit of transfer tape whilst that's cutting. And then I can show you how we do this. So I can let that carry on cutting. Just need my scissors.
So you're not using the transfer stuff now, you're still cutting it out?
Yeah, it'll cut that out. So then if I just cut myself a strip of the transfer tape.
Yeah.
And this isn't a one-use product for your transfer tape.
It is a one-use.
It isn't.
Oh, it isn't?
So obviously with a consumable item that you've got to replace, if I can use it as many times as I can, I do. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm frugal. So this will stay sticky. So what you want to do, I'll show you. When we peel this off to pop it onto our cup, keep the backing of it because you can then pop it back down. So if I show you, if I just start to peel it, you'll see this clear bit is the sticky bit.
Right.
This is just your carrier sheet.
Right.
So keep that carrier sheet because
gonna
once
put it
you've
back on.
popped your design on, that will stay sticky and you can use it several times.
okay, right.
So don't necessarily throw your transfer tape away.
Right.
It's worth keeping hold of. So that's cut our design out. So if we then peel that off, I'm just going to pop my sheet back over the top to protect my mat and tuck that away. Right, so bring your weeding tool in. I've lost my scissors again, John. Right, so. And again, I've got a little folder. I keep all
your
these
spare bits
because for
in
things like popping names and things on.
Yeah.
You're going to use all these bits that you cut
Totally.
off. So I'm going to bring in my weeding tool now. And again, same process as when we did it with the heat transfer. Just sort of take your time at this point. But it will slowly peel off. So you'll see
Okay.
that can go in the bin. And then this is where your weeding tool's like essential, just
Yeah,
to
of
get all these little bits and bobs out, because you don't want to have to
Yeah.
sort of like,
This transfer tape comes in the bundle
Yeah.
of the beginner bundle and the that bundle as well, doesn't it? The bundle that comes with the heat press.
So
Yeah.
obviously, like with the heat vinyl, you could press that straight on.
Right.
But if you've got to pick this up each letter individually, one, you're not going to get it straight onto
No,
something,
no.
and it's going to take you ages.
Yeah.
So this is where your transfer sheet comes in
Right.
then. So like I say, you peel the clear,
Yeah.
keep that backing bit, and then you pop this over your design.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Use your
Use it.
scrape it all and give it a good burnish because you want the sticky to pick up
Right.
the vinyl.
Oh, I see.
So then we do that.
Yeah.
So then if we then
Peel off the
away
backing.
the backing, and again, this is where your pokey tool comes in, because if you find bits that haven't lifted, you can hold that down so you can sort of like peel as you go. Take that sheet, that can go in the bin.
Yeah.
So then now you've got that how you want it to
Yeah.
pop onto a surface. It's all
How brilliant is
so yeah, don't worry if it doesn't. So you can decide, you might look at that and think, no, I don't want it that way, I want it that
sorry.
way. No, it's entirely, it's personal preference.
No, but you're completely right. You wouldn't have it the other way.
So place it down like so, and then I just gently press it to start with, just to make sure, because at that point you could probably lift it back off if you thought, oh, actually, I want to just move it. It's not quite straight. I mean, this wording's quite forgiving because it's like not
Wobbly, yeah.
Yeah, it's wobbly. So once you've pressed it down, what you want to do then is pick up your scraper tool again and just give that a good burnish over the top, just to make sure now that your vinyl is sticking to the surface and it'll lift away from the transfer sheet. So we do that.
Yeah.
And then if we slowly then, I find, personally, sometimes when you're peeling things off, whether you're weeding or this, if you go at a slight angle, it tends to come away easier. I don't know why, I don't know what the logic is, but I just find that if I sort of have it on an angle, it peels away easier. Right, so there's our cut.
Okay.
So then, like I say, that now is, you can see it's still sticky.
Yeah.
If there's a little bit that we obviously didn't weed that bit out, I've peeled that off.
Oh, was that the inside of it?
Yeah, it must have been So now you can pop that back down onto that carrier sheet.
I've been tempted, oh blow it, I've purchased the machine, an early birdie present to me. John, I love your calendar, from Julie. Thank you.
So that's now gone back onto there. So
that's good that's gone on there?
Yeah. So that's good to go on a, like I say, don't throw anything away.
No.
Keep that, because that'll probably last you 10 times.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So that's just what you transferred.
Righto. The other thing I forgot to do in the recap was the colouring in pens. They are cutting machine pens, but you can use them for ordinary colouring in and everything, but these fit perfectly into the machine, $19.99. Right, literally I've got 2 minutes left, so I need to tell you about this then as well. So this is the Cricut Joy.
I know we probably haven't got time to demo, but if I bring the one
Oh
that
yeah,
I've
so
got
this is
that's
what
like-
it is. This is
what
the
it
size of
looks
it
like.
here. Let me move that
Yeah.
out the way. There you go. So this bundle, you get the machine and you get smart vinyl permanent in gold and silver, right? $209.99. Now this one, we're saying you don't... it can cut fabric, but it's not really for cutting fabric because the small.
Yeah,
width, isn't
and
it?
with this one, the blade that's in it is the only blade it takes. There isn't any option to put a different blade.
Right.
into this.
Okay. But can I buy a new blade if I need to?
Yes, you can,
eventually, yeah.
and you can also draw with this. So the Joy has pens that goes with that.
Okay.
Not the same ones that we've had for the other machine.
But you want to make sure you buy
But
the
you do
Joy
have the
pens.
option to draw and cut
Right,
on
okay.
this. So again, it's just it will cut through. I don't know. I think it's about 50 materials.
Oh.
Is it there, John?
Is that,
No,
no,
the other
there's
one.
that one there.
So
So this one,
there's
yeah.
several pages there.
Chalkboard, corrugated cardboard, card backer, deluxe paper, everyday iron-on mesh, hologram. There's loads.
Yeah.
There's absolutely loads and loads. Look, of all these, it'll cut through all
Yeah.
of these. But now, do I do the same thing then? Set it all up on
so
there.
your software is the same. So if you've got a machine already, you'll see up here, I've got Explore Air at the moment. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's the one I'm using. But if I click that, I've got Cricut Joy.
Right.
So if I want to change between machines, that's all you need to do.
Yes.
You just set it up the same. You only need one lot of software, whether you've got one machine or 10.
Okay, brilliant.
They've all got their own code, so they'll all be set up on there. So all you do with your Joy is if you were going to then, it's just got a smaller mouth. It's only got, I think it's 4.5 inches.
Okay.
So although it's smaller on the width, the length of things is, so with your smart materials.
Is that 5.5 inches
Yeah,
there?
that's right. So you'll see that's by 48 inches.
Yes.
So although it will only cut small in the width, you can still go a length. So if I've cut that. So if you wanted to do like a banner, you can still be doing bigger projects on there.
Yeah.
But obviously your width isn't as wide.
Of course.
But I find with this one, for me, I like the portability of it because it's very lightweight. If you're somebody that has a stall, or maybe you go out and about crafting at friends or workshops, this is great to take because it's really lightweight.
Yeah. You don't be carting all of this. And you can do it from your phone.
Yes, that's right. You can do it from your phone. So maybe if you've got, you know, soft furnishings that you make and sell, if you've got a stall, you could be personalising them. You know, they want to buy a cushion, you want a name on it or a design.
Yeah.
Send them off for 10 minutes and you can be cutting it out on this and popping it down.
Yeah.
It's just great for portability. Maybe you got a caravan or you go on holiday.
Yes,
take it away with you,
so you can still cut. You can still cut all of the different things to the vinyl to stick onto t-shirts and onto jackets, things like that. Just you haven't got the width.
No, it cuts through your heat vinyl. It cuts through your everyday vinyl. It will cut through some thin fabrics, your cardstock, the sticker paper. It'll cut through all of that. There's so many different things it does.
Yeah.
It's just a smaller version, and like I say, I find it. I've got this and I've got a maker because I find this one's great for portability.
Brilliant. Right, and as I was thinking, we didn't have enough to talk about for 2 hours. We went, how are we going to talk for 2 hours?
We could have carried on. In fact, there's so much that we haven't done.
No, we haven't touched your trolley, and that's my fault, because I can't.
No, it's fine.
Right, thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure. Check out. Okay, everything is being moved across right now, and there'll be crashes on some of those as well. Do you want to do them quickly? No, do you want us to tell us what they are, the ones with crashes on? No? What, so everything you put over is the price you're seeing isn't the price they're meant to be. They're all reduced prices. He's reduced everything. So just want to tell me one thing so I can just show an example. Variety vinyl pack.
Oh, so that is the flat square one there.
Yeah, that one there. Should have been £20.49. £7.49. So please, you can now go and have a look at underneath, all on the Today Show. Go and have a look underneath and see these brilliant deals we've got for all of those things there. Thank you.
Thank you.
You'll see Julie again very soon, but you'll see me in 4 minutes when you've got We Love Kaffe.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Before I go any further, I'm sorry I didn't read any messages out in the last hour. I was so entranced and transfixed. What's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, Jeanette says, good morning all. I'm totally addicted to Sewing Street. Can't help but keep ordering the amazing products. Got the electric scissors, the pencils, the ladybird. Now waiting for bias binding maker, felt pens and apply pops. Fantastic watching. Thank you very much indeed, Jeanette. Alan says, good morning, John. Question is, how do I track my order as I've not received the tracking number for my parcel? Ring the call centre Ring the call centre, Alan, 0800 001 44 33, and they'll be able to help you there. And then Christine says, morning, John Scott. What an amazing show. I've been shopping and just caught the last 10 minutes. Can I ask a silly question? I'm sure I heard you can use the Cricut to cut fabric letters for bunting. Is it true? Yes, of course it's true. Yes, of course you can. Right. So, we love Kaffe. We love Kaffe. Right, look at this bundle. Don't think you've ever seen anything like this before. This is a bundle with 10 metres. 10 metres of fabrics. You've got 20 different fabrics here. Now, they are from a mélange of lots and lots of different collections, but we just thought it was one that you would absolutely love. Right. Should be £159.80. However, we've given it away because of the graphics. £139.80. So for 20 fabrics, works out at £6.99 for half a metre. When have you ever seen that with Kaffe? £6.99 for half a metre it works out at £139. It is on split pay. And look at all that gorgeous fabric. Yeah, it's very tonal as well. It works beautifully, doesn't it? £139.80. You get 20 different fabrics. So you're saving £1 off each one. Isn't that brilliant? Two-way split pay as well, and no interest charge whatsoever. Is it £69.90? Oh, yeah, well, this is a substantial quilt kit amount of fabric. Yeah, now, the thing is, if you have got one of his books, it might not be that you need half a metre of everything, because most of his quilts you need for borders and bindings, you'll need a bit more sort of thing. But, yeah, if you've got one of his books, you could use this as inspiration or a start-off of one of his quilts, or two of his quilts. Beautiful, isn't it? 10 metres. 10 metres of gorgeous Kaffe fabric. Lovely, isn't it? Look, beautiful. Meadow. What's that lovely one under there? Oof, that's vibrant, isn't it? There you go. That one's called Paisley Jungle. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, and then, oh, look. That one, isn't that one? Now, I always get these muddled up. I always call this one House Leeks, but I don't think it is House Leeks, that one. Shadow Flower, that one. Shadow Flower. Of course it is, because it's shadow, yeah. Gorgeous, beautiful. You got umbrellas, parasols in there. You got some really dark paisleys in there. You've got those beautiful. Just look. Feathers. What's this one here? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Big peonies, that one looks like. Poppies, even poppies. Lovely. Now, £139.80. Check out. You got £20 off. You can get it on split pay, £69.90. Works out at £6.99 a half metre, that. Beautiful. Look at all those colours together. Now, it's from the Kaffe Collective, so you'll have some Kaffe fabric in there, some Brandon fabric in there, and some Philip Jacobs in there. There you go, that's a Philip Jacobs there, luscious. Now he's so angry about not being named for the person who found that fossil. And they're saying that the monster itself was the size of a double-decker bus. They've only found the head, and it looks terrifying, and they've worked out what it would have sounded like, and it's terrifying. Yeah, don't know how they've done that. But, I'm not going to do it now, but it's terrifying. They played it on the radio yesterday, and then they said everybody Every human being has still got one of those like caveman remembrance, and it frightens you from hearing you. It terrifies you just hearing it. But it was the most ferocious dinosaur ever, right? And they found the head, and they're now thinking that the body. Yeah, I think so. I think. Oh, no, they must know what it is. They must know what it is. So it can't be brand new. They knew of, but I don't know if they found such a brilliantly fossilized sample. But they think it's only the head. They think the body might be in the rocks on this beach where Philip found it. I know. Anyway, look at all these fabrics. Beautiful. Saving £20. Remember, £20 saving. Is it the Isle of Wight? It's gone on tour. I thought it was Devon. I thought it was found in Devon for some reason. There's just been an Attenborough documentary on it and everything. £139.80. It's on BBC iPlayer. Beautiful. It was all over the news and the media the last few days. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely prints, gorgeous prints. Look, all 44 inches wide, all machine washable, all quilting weight. There's your paisley there. It was two couple of paisleys, one after the other. Then you got your Philip Jacobs Luscious. Then you got your feathers. You found it, Charlie? Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, was it last year he found it? Well, I suppose it would be if they've restored it and sent it on tour. It must have been a while ago. And then they've made a TV documentary about it. Look at all of those. Look at all of those you get for your £139.80. Oh, here you go. Helen says, we watched it last night. It's a new species of plesiosaur. Very scary. Yeah, who started that? Helen, did they play the noise? Did they play? Because on the radio yesterday, they were playing the noise on the radio yesterday, the noise they think it must make. Beautiful. How gorgeous. I don't even know what a plesiosaur is. Oh, sea animal. Well, yeah, they lived in the sea, yeah. But it must have been able to come out, mustn't it, of the water, or did it just stay in the water? Yeah. Because it could stick its head out the water to make the noise, maybe. But it's the size of a double-decker bus. That's terrifying, isn't it? Gorgeous. I'll leave that one with you. Now it's all folded up. Right, quilt kits, Levi, I'm moving. Quilt kits. Woo. Sorry if you're sitting watching on a big telly, you necessarily fell off your sofa then. Right, so quilt kits. Oh. Love it. Right, which one are we starting with? Red mosaic, that's this one here, mosaic red. We love cave quilts. Right, £299, three-way split pay. Pattern is included, £189.90. Whoa, £110 off that one. There's one left. There's one left, and this is it. I'm not going to open the box because this is it. So this is the pattern behind me, but not the right colour. It's not that colour. We got a picture of it, but there you go. Oh, one left now, £189.99. Split pay, £63.13. This is your last chance now. Oh. I know, Levi, I can see the red light. Levi's going, this camera, John, this camera, John, this camera, John. Right. One left. Right, now, there's plenty in baskets. It just takes one of you now. It'll take one of you now to confirm, and that's it. 189.99. Last chance. The pattern is inside the box. You haven't got to buy a book or anything with it. The pattern is inside the box. All it takes is one of you that's got it in your basket to check. I don't think it'd be that difficult because it's squares with sashing, isn't it, really? Beautiful. Yeah, so what they've done is they've sewn the short side on here, right? And then just put the sashing down there. In fact, the seam's in the sashing. Right, there's so many of you got this in your basket. Only one, last one. It's not that colourway, it's this colourway. Which was my favourite, the mosaic red one was my favourite. One left. That's all. Whoever takes it, last one. Okay, we'll leave that one with you. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go. Next. Right, now Blue Suzanne, you need to buy the book to be able to make the quilt. The book is Kaffe Fassett's Timeless Themes. The cover, £19.99. Now, this is the book that I don't agree with, look, because it says it's £30. If you're saving £5, that would make it £25, but we're selling it to you for £20 or £19.99. So you're saving £10, not £5. So this book here has all the patterns in the back. So you're getting loads and loads of patterns and instructions and everything. And then the front of the book, it's more like a coffee table book. All for £19.99. But you do need to buy the book to get the pattern for the quilt. Rightio, so that's the book. This here is the quilt. There's your quilt. It is piecing and applique. Now, it should be £259. It isn't £259. Again, it was at £110 off, is it? £110 off the price tag. Right. Oh, okay. It should be £1899, but Ben's decided to go to £1499. The box is here. Now, how many of these have I got? Got a few of these. Got a few of these. £149.99. Split pay, three-way split pay, £49.99. 183 by 183. Oh, just take my stick off. 183 by 183. Beautiful. Three-way split pay, £149.99. Let's open it. Let's open the box. Sorry, Levi. It's got what? Right, there are all your fabrics. Obviously, there's no instructions because the instructions are in the book. So this fabric, in this box, you get all the, now these are like his wovens. There's stripes there. Greens and purples. You've got some pom-pom, not pom-pom, little polka dot. More stripes in there. It's very, very subdued, isn't it, that one? It's when you're in a mellow mood, that one. £149.99. Beautiful. Check out on that one. On your Blue Suzanne. Loads in baskets. Check out. Right, now, the next few all come out of this book. So again, you need to buy the book you need to buy the book to be able to do the pattern. So I've got it in with I've got signed and non-signed. Signed first, $29.99. So again, coffee table book at the beginning with lovely pictures of the seaside. And then all of your patterns and your instruction. Oh, that one's coming up in a minute. I love that one. Right, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 patterns and instructions in there. Let me make some £1.25 each. Get your templates there. We've got that one coming up later, little jars. Love in the Mist, Succulent Hexagons, Shady Parterre. See, all of these patterns, all of these, there's sort of got that one coming up later. Beautiful. Right, that's the signed book. We also have it non-signed. But you do need the book for the following quilts to make the actual quilts. $24.99, that's not signed, that one. Same book, just not signed. Who's that from? Linda, we were just saying that about the skull on the beach. They think the rest of the things in the rock's face, don't they? Well, they're going to have to try and dig it up, aren't they? Which beach, does it say which beach it was on? $24.99. Beautiful. Now, all of these quilts feature in that book, so you do need the book to do. I'm sorry to repeat myself, but I don't want you to buy one of these thinking, well, the pattern will be inside. You do have to get the pattern from the book. Lorna Doone. There's 2 of these. I don't know how. I don't know how, because last time I had this on, it sold out. So I don't know if they keep finding a couple here, there, and everywhere, but there's only 2 of these left now. 249, it's big, 249 by 2 meters, $189.99. This is Ben's favourite quilt kit ever, but there's only 2 left. 2 left. Oh, I meant to tell you about that. No, that's fine. $189.99. Keep going through that one. There's only 2 left. 2 left. 63.30. Oh, I'm saying 33. Is it 63.30? Let's have a look. No interest. Oh, yeah, 63.33. 63.33. As a newbie to quilting, is quilting weight fabric heavier than dressmaking fabric? Looking to find the perfect quilt to take for my first make. Rebecca, dressmaking fabric runs across so many because you have cotton lawn, cotton poplin, quilting weight fabric, you have viscose, you have linen, you have all sorts of things like that. But when we say a quilting weight, it's like a dressmaking weight, yes. So, but like a substantial dress, not heavy, not like a cotton twill or cotton drill, but it's like the GSM. Oh no, I haven't got the GSM. It's not there. It's not the right one. Let me find my book right there. So, because in my book, I think I did the GSMs of fabrics, didn't I? And you can tell from the different GSMs of what weight the fabrics are. Oh, let me just have a look. When the book sold out here, you can get the paperback version on Amazon. Right, let me just see if I put it in the FG. Oh, someone ripped a page out of this. I don't know where I've put it now. But basically, all the fabrics have different GSMs, which is grams per metre. Here you go, let's have a look if it's here. Yeah, pattern. Oh, sorry. I should know what page it's on, shouldn't I? Well, I wrote it a long time ago now. Well, the second one's supposed to be being written now, but nothing's happened about it. I'm too busy setting up my new platform. I'll have to ask Levi to look for it. I can't stand here looking for that. Levi, look through here and see if I've got a page with the GSM of fabric on it. GSM. Thank you. Anyway, but you can use quilty weight fabric for dressmaking, but just dressmaking has so many different weights of fabric. Right, there's only 2 left and 4 people want them. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Well, I'd been cut. My microphone was cut. You didn't hear it, did you? Yeah. Check out. Lovely. Vintage stars. This is gorgeous, this one. Now, this one's 175 by 145 centimetres. £30 coming off that. Audio, brilliant price to start with, that one. And it's on 5-way split pay. £159.99. 3 went straight into baskets, 4 in baskets. There's only 6 left. So check out as quick. Remember, you need to buy the book, Quilts by the Sea, to get the pattern. Let me find it for you. Oh, where's the... Vintage Stars, 123. Is it not there, Levi? Here you go, Vintage Stars. So this is the finished thing. This is what you have to cut out. This is how you put it together. There's all your fabric so you can match them up. There's lots of pages on this one. That's how you put it together. That's how you make a block. In fact, they're all the same block, look. Just because they're different fabrics, they look different. Beautiful. £159.99. There's 5 left, but 8 in baskets. And it's on 5-way split pay. Look, £31.99. If you want to take hold of it, no interest charge whatsoever. No, John, we all heard you sneeze. I wondered why you didn't say Mike's out. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know they're not doing their job in the gallery. Oh, and talk about not doing your job in the gallery. It's obvious I'm being phased out now. Look, my split pay advert's gone now, isn't it? Notice a new one now with Stuart doing it. £31.99 split pay. Loadsy there for this one. I love this one. Yeah, it's about to sell out. Check out. Right, next one. I love this. Because we could sell, we haven't got 100, but we could sell 100 of these today, and everybody's would be slightly different. There's 10 left, and it should have been £299. Oh, £100 off. £100 off. Now, let me just show you how I make this. It's very, very simple. Pastel Fiesta. £85. Look, there you go. So what you do with this one is you literally, there's all your fabrics, tells you how you cut them up, right? But look, you stitch them together in the order that you want to stitch them up in and then just match them up. So you do lots of panels like this, then stitch the panels together to then create your finished quilt. It's lovely, isn't it? So that he's done greens, pinks, blues, orange. Divide, don't love. You can do whatever you want with them. Gorgeous. Right, 10 of them. 66 on split pay. Oh, look at all. Now, there are 2 fabric replacements, look, but look at these gorgeous fabrics in there. Oh, beautiful, gorgeous colours in there. Separate them off into their different colours. 199.99. Split pay 66.66. No, he's been very, very efficient. Yes. I love this quilt. I think it's fabulous, this one. It's going so beautifully in my house, that would as well. On the sofa, yeah, look nice on the sofa. How big is it? Oh, it's 231 by 180. It cover the bed completely. Yeah, none of my beds are huge. None of my beds are big because they're all, well, 2 of them are period beds. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Or message. Thank you, John. I got the red quilt and I'm so excited. Rebecca, well done. I love that one. Those red mosaics sold out. Lorna, Doon, there's 1 left. Vintage Stars, there's 4 left now. Very busy. Rightio, then I've got Dusky Ribbons and Little Jars. Little Jars. Right, 209.99? No. Nope. 149.99, and it's on 5-way split pay, so it's £30 a month, look. Little Jars now in the book. Again, you need the book, remember, but all the templates are in the book. So now let me just open this one up for you. Levi's going to hate me. I'm opening all these boxes. And they've all sent me all new ones. You'd think they'd send ones that had already been opened, wouldn't they? Look at these gorgeous fabrics. £149.99. Split pay, £29.99. 5-way split pay. Now, so what you do is, let me just tell you. Why, what are you going to do? Oh, I thought you were saying something else. So he's just buying it for the fabric. He's not going to buy the book. He's just going to keep the fabric. So what it is the... So that there is your stripy bit at the top. Then this bit here is the bottom of the block. Oh, they want to be on the little ones, do they? Okay. And then now which dots is it in the middle? That one in the middle. So that's your basis of your blocks, your top, your middle, and your bottom. And then use all of this. Oh, hang on, no. That's your border. Then that's your other border. And then all of these, oh no, that's your sashing. And then all of these are your bottles. Beautiful. Oh, okay, so I've got to finish over here, or he wants us to come over here. Right here, and then I've got Dusty Ribbons. Again, you need the book. Remember, you do need the book to make this one. Three-way split pay. £219.99 this goes to. It's huge, this one. It's a square. It's over 2 meters square, this one. It's huge. Huge. Now, remember, you do need the book. There we go. Look at all the beautiful fabric. Again, another moody one. Look, so you've got your blue ovoids there, you've got your lovely bottle green, then you've got your stripes, you've got jumble, you've got more ovoids, you've got spots, you've got shot fabric there, more jumble in different colours, and then you spot some more ovoids there. $219.99. You do need the book, though, to do the pattern. You do need the book to make it. Okay, so let me just put that. Don't forget, I've got this gorgeous, great big Kaffe bundle. Look at this. £20 off. You get 20 different fabrics, 10 metres in there. Makes it $6.99 for half a metre now. Lots of those in baskets. There it all is. Beautiful. Right. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Oh, what's happened to this telly again? How'd you cover those black bits up at the end? There we go. Oh, hang on, it's on the slant now. Oh, imagine if it fell off. Right. Okay, next. Extra wides. Okay. Brocade. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? It's upside down. Now, it's slightly satinized, this one. It's gorgeous. Extra wide, $14.99 for half a metre. Oh, here, Levi, my book is page 108. Thank you, Margaret. They were trying to keep the location fairly quiet as the fossil is so valuable. I thought it had gone off on tour now. I thought it was in an exhibition now. Christine, it's on iPlayer. The thing's on iPlayer. I know that it's on thank you. Okay, I was looking for a chart, right? So basically, the bigger the number, the denser the fabric. So cotton lawns are 80 GSM, cotton pomplins are 110 to 130, and quilting weight cottons are around 160. So that's how you know the weight of it. Thank you. I thought I'd done a chart of them, not just written it down. But thank you, Margaret. Thank you. $14.99 for half a metre. Kaffe Fassett Collective Brocade Peony. Oh, this is the peony one. In natural. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what? Let's have a look what shirt would look like made out of that. Might be a bit big. Yeah, it might be a bit big for a shirt. Lovely in a dress, though. $14.99. 108 inches wide. Satinized cotton. John, I didn't see it. How do you hear the noise if it was a swimming Dina? Viv, I don't know. It was on the radio yesterday. It was on the radio yesterday, that the noise that they've made, that they think it created. No. Well, no, if it's not in any of the press releases, they're not going to, are they? Right. Oh. This is a Mille Fiori, which I thought was a cake. Pastel in extra wide. What's that? Well, one's a cake with puff pastry and cream in it, isn't it? Mille Fiori, whatever. $14.99. What does Mille Fiori mean then? Yeah. Apparently it didn't come out the water, it only lived in the water. Oh, glass canes, I can see it now. with a view. It's like a stick of rock. So it's glass, and they cut it open, and that's the pattern you see inside the glass. Oh, I'm sure the throwdown's on again soon, isn't it? $14.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Extra wide backing, but you can use it as, for your quilting or your dressmaking, whatever you want this on. Such good quality. $14.99 for half a metre. Then I've got convolulus. It's not called that. It's called lotus leaf, I think. It's what? It's beautiful, look. Lotus leaf in purple. Oh, now Christine thinks that the Millie Fury would have made a nice shirt. I've thrown this away now, Christine. Not in the bin, over towards Levi. $14.99. So I'm still confused about which desk I'm going to be in the next hour. This one. Or they want to come on this one. $14.99. $14.99. I think scientists can guess from the nasal passages the noise that dinosaurs and underwater animals could make. That's that one done. Are you ready for this, Levi? Good lad. Right. Pardon? Oh, yeah, Millie Fury. Oh, this is the one you think could make a nice shirt for me then, Christine. You're looking ahead. Give 'em the old razzle. Pyjamas, maybe. $108 inches wide. Oh, now, that Millie Fury reminds me of my grandmother's paperweights, says Derek. Yeah, Derek. Did your grandma have a lot of paperweights? Oh, no, Derek's been in quite a lot. But then, what day is it? Why isn't he at school? Oh, he's in Scotland. He'll have been back on New Year's Eve, I would imagine. No, they should be back by now, surely. The school. Mind you, a lot of them didn't break up till the Friday with the Christmas after, is it? Don't look at me like that, Levi. Or is that just your resting face? $14.99. He'll have trouble when he's older. Yep. Rainbow bundle. I was expecting all different colours, but they're rainbows in 4 different colours. Saving £3, £25.96. Well, it's 4 fabrics, 4 eighths of 32. Yeah. So are these £8.49? Oh, okay, so £8 each. That's £32. You've taken off £7. So it's £8. School's return next week, says Helen. Derek says school doesn't start till the 8th. We finish the Thursday before Christmas. Enjoy the time off. Yeah, he's taken too much off that bundle. The price was already taken off and he's taken another amount off. Don't blame the graphics. No, no, no. £25.96. So you get rainbow in all 4 colours, half metre of each. Have you got a favourite? Mine would be between those 2, I think. Beautiful, £25.96. You are getting a bit more off there than you meant to. Okay. Right, I've got little fat 8. Are these fat 8s or fat quarters? Or, I mean, I've just picked them up because the rest are all bundles, aren't they? Yep. 3 fat quarters, jumble, geranium leaf and brassica. I was waving to Laura, who's producing in about, oh no, she's got an hour and 15 minutes. Thought she was £12.73 for 3 fat quarters. That's your price, that's your price. Beautiful, aren't they? I love that geranium one. So fat quarter is a metre of fabric that's been cut in half and then cut in half again. So there's your size. Oh, what's that? Oh, I've got some news at the start of the next hour about the Husqvarna sewing machine. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Go and look at pre-order. That's all I'm saying. For 15 minutes. Beautiful. Thank you. Right, now all these... Oh, no, I've got more pre-cut, sorry. Or do you want to do the bundles first? Bundles first. Right, all these bundles you're about to see are all under £10. They'll have to be crashed because they all say £11.78. Oh, hang on. No. I'm lying. Yeah, but I've got one that's 3 fabrics. Oh, right, that's not a bundle. Okay. Right, okay. So I've got these bundles, right? Let's put the plain colours upwards as a surprise. So I've got pink, dusky pink, orange, chartreuse and yellow. Which one would you like first? That one? So you get half a metre of your pink, half a metre of your dahlia. Now, we said under £10, so it's going under £10. Not just £8.99. £8.99. No. So Christine's a lollipop lady. She finished school on the 21st and was back day today. I stood from 8 a.m. till almost 20 past before anyone crossed because they don't go back till Tuesday. Why didn't you check before you went in? Yeah, you're all ready for it now, aren't you? Until next Tuesday. Check out that one, £8.99. Beautiful. Next one. The other pink one. Right, guess where it's going? £9.99. How have you been able to take them to £8.99? £8.99. £8.99. Now remember, these are going to be last of stock as well. I imagine these cave ones here. Nothing to me. The Kaffe Fassett collective. I'm not part of that collective. Pinwheels. And I imagine that's salmon, is it? Oh, not salmon. Azalea. Oh, that's £8.99. Keep going through. Oh dear, no, you can't lose your voice. You've got to singing at the weekend. Next. Orange. Pinwheels again, but in orange this time. There you go. Are you the lead singer then? £8.99. You in a band, Levi? £8.99. And where's the original? You forgot to put the original price on that one. Okay, that is your price. £8.99. Beautiful. That's the orange one. Now I've got chartreuse and I've got yellow. Yellow first. This is your rainbow. Half a metre of your rainbow, which you've just seen, plus half a metre of your plain yellow. It's very bright yellow, that one, actually. Buttercup, almost. £8.99. Beautiful. And then chutchus to finish with the Masoni fish. The Brandon won that one, koi poloi. $8.99, that's your price. Oh, Jackie, it's not Laura. Laura was in a different room. She was in the glass room upstairs. She's not making any noise. It's Levi making all the noise. But I thought he was being quite quiet today. That's told you, Levi. Fabrics by the half metre now. Very, very limited. Now, you saw this one yesterday in Stuart's bundle of pink. Meadow. Beautiful. $7.99. For half metre, we're cutting this off the bolt for you. Then I've got this one, which looks like daffodils. It's called Lake Blossom, this one. $7.99. So I've never had that one. $7.99. Morning Glory now. Variegated. Beautiful. It's orange. It's bright orange. Levi? Orange. Orange. Just confirming with the colour guru. Beautiful. Now, I've also got two of these, which I can do quickly for you. I've got cool, and this will be warm, I imagine. Hot. Which one first? Cool first. Do not have these in open, then Levi, they're gone. Doesn't matter. At least pretend you've looked. No, I didn't look, John. $49.99. Now, you know that jelly rolls are more expensive now. $49.99. Beautiful. Too late now, Levi, too late now. Moving on. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. You're very good at catching, aren't you? Do you do cricket in the summer? Do you do rounders? Do you do any exercise? Football. Yeah, but you're not allowed to touch the football with your hand. No. Anyway, $49.99. Just recap the big bundle. 20 fabrics, 10 metres, 20 different fabrics. £139.80, should be £159.80. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Works out now at £6.99 for half a metre. £139.80. Beautiful. Right, we're going for a break now. We will see. I'll be back now. I don't know which desk. I'm very confused, Levi, about which desk I meant. That's wooden, but this is wooden. They're all wooden. Anyway, I will see you back here, whichever table I'm on, in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Two days ago, Hayley West was on with this gorgeous Husqvarna combi machine. It's called the Jade combi machine, right? It does stitching, sewing, and it does embroidery. They did the show with Stuart, sold out. Got more in, sold out. Then they got more in with extended delivery. I sold all those yesterday. We've now got 12 more in. However, they're still on extended delivery. And when we say extended delivery, you'll have them in 2 weeks. They come directly from Husqvarna. But after that, how would you say, Ben? It'll take a few months. Couple of months at least before we can get them in again, right? Now, we've got a picture, haven't we, of the present? Yes, you have. You had it yesterday. Why not? Oh, so Ben will be able to get it then. Okay, so go to Watch Live and get the picture there. You get a free present. You get a free present of 159. It's that wooden box, those lovely threads in it, right? £159. That's your free gift, after all. That's it there. That's your free gift there. Look. So that's your free gift, which is worth £159, right? This machine is incredible. Right, now have you still got the still picture, Charlie? Yes, exactly, there it is. So while you're on that, I'll just tell you all the top features, right? So it has a large embroidery area. It's huge, the hoop on this one. For some reason, Hayley didn't leave the hoop, but if you watched the show 2 days ago, it's a massive hoop, really, really, really big hoop. So the embroidery machine has a large embroidery area, 9.5 by 6 inches. It's got high embroidery speed. It has embroidery intro PC software included, which means you can adjust, personalize, and combine your embroidery designs to create monograms on your PC computer. You can rotate, mirror, scale, resize any design with the option to keep stitch density. You can use the intelligent colour sort feature to reduce the number of thread changes when you embroider. You've got extensive lettering choices, including 10 specially designed fonts. 10 fonts. And then you've got the Quick Font Wizard, which allows you to create embroidery fonts from the TrueType and OpenType fonts on your computer. There are 72. Basically, it's what's it enabled, isn't it? 72 super designs. Oh, here you go, look. No, only one of them will got it. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. 72 super designs and great selection of embroidery designs, right? That's for the embroidery. Endless opportunities to be creative. You can scale. You can save thousands of designs on your embroidery stick, which is included. You've got My Embroideries, download designs from the internet anytime. You can baste around the perimeter of the design to accurately position it. You can embroidery edit, you can corner check, you can rotate the design, you can step through stitches, you can step through colour blocks, and you can move the design within the embroidery field to the desired position. You can buy other hoops, but you only got the one with this one, right? But then, on a sewing machine side, You've got a 200mm sewing space, 120 beautiful 7mm wide stitches, one-step buttonholes, 2 sewing fonts, stitch programming, needle stop up and down, start-stop function. You can drop the feed dogs, the free motion with any stitch. It's got a top thread stencil, 29 needle positions, and all that on this one machine for £1,249. Now, it is on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. So it's about 250, isn't it? Something like that. £249.80. Please, please go and watch Hayley and Stuart 2 days ago. I'll show you how to do it. Right? You go to the website, click on TV Guide, there at the top, right? Go back to 2 days. Was it Tuesday? There it is, Tuesday the 2nd. Go down to the Husqvarna machine, click on Watch the Show, and then there for 2 hours. There you go. They also had an overlock and another sewing machine on, but look at the size of that hoop. Look at the size of the hoop there. It's massive, isn't it? And then obviously, any other fabrics had during the show are listed underneath. And the book they had that day was lovely. Anyway. There it is. It's a brilliant. Go and watch it. And right now, already loads of your baskets. It says extended delivery. You'll get it within 2 weeks. You'll definitely get it within 2 weeks. But I need to tell you very importantly, after these 12 have gone, right, we can't get it for at least a couple of months, right? I don't think they quite expected to sell as many as they have done so far, right? So on the day, they sold out, brought more back with extended delivery, sold some of those. We then sold the rest of those yesterday. We now have 12 left, 12 more being delivered, right? Or 12 more being added to our stock, because we won't have them here. 12 more added to the stock, but when those 12 have gone, it'll be at least 2 months before we see this again. So if you want it, have a think about it. Check out before midnight. £1,249. £249. Oh, forgot to tell you. 5-year warranty. 5-year warranty as well. Now, that's a manufacturer's warranty. So if you drop it down the stairs, that's not included. But if something goes wrong with the machine, 5-year warranty. I know. And the free gift worth £159. Have a think about it. I'll keep it on the table for now. I'll keep it here for now. Right, now, I need to warn you, right? If everyone's got it in their basket, checks out, there's 4 left. There's 4 left now. If everyone's got it in their basket, 4 left. If they check out, 4 left. It's been one of those machines. It's been a fantastic, fantastic week for the Husqvarna machine. Everyone message you. Please go and if you don't want a panel, right, go and do it now. Right, I've got panels now. If you don't want a panel, or you're bored of my voice, right, go and watch Hayley do that show with Stuart 2 days ago, and then come back and check out. That's what I do. But please be careful, because like I say, the possibility that 8 have gone already, right, and 4 left. That means there's only 4 left if everyone checks out, and we're not getting in for a couple of months. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying. And also, what you should also do, I know my mum and dad, I say this all the time, when I was little, my mum and dad, we don't do tick. If we can't afford it, if we don't save for it, we don't buy it. World's completely different now. And, okay, let's just talk this, right? So say you put this on your credit card today. £1,249 with all the intentions of paying it off at the end of the month, right? Oh, I'll pay it at the end of the month. What happens if your drains go? What happens if your boiler breaks down? What happens if your car, I've got to take my, actually, after the show today, I've got to drive my car to the garage. It's been serviced tomorrow. What happens if you do that, right? You pay £249.80 a month off. After 5 months, it won't be paid for because you'll have had all that interest accruing, whereas with us, we don't charge any interest whatsoever. So you know that only £250 will go out of your bank account. 1 today, and then 4 more after that. You can see Stuart's advert. Mine's been deleted, phasing me out, you see. Anyway, £1,249, right? Think about it. And by all means, I don't mind if you go and watch it now, because I'd rather you got your machine and you checked out on your machine than watch me and then went to do it later and they've all gone. It's all I'm saying. I'll keep an eye on it during the hour. I'll start panels now, but I'll keep an eye on it during the hour, and I'll keep you updated of how we're doing, checking out ways. But if you really, really want it, I would check out as soon as you can. Right, okay, so where am I going first then? Right, so we launched most of these on Christmas Day. Oh. Okay, so I'm starting off with the Love Swans. Oh, I can move if you want me to. There you go. $2.99. Swan, canvas, art panel out. Loads of these went on Christmas morning. Oh, Becky's watching. How are you feeling, Becky? Becky's not very well. Becky's not very well. Becky used to work here and now works... Oh, no, she still works in here, but she works on Hobby Maker. She's not been very well. Yeah. Right, $2.99. Beautiful. Swan canvas art panel. It's 47 by 47 centimetres. Lovely. Then, they're digitally printed, these. Now, they're 80% cotton, 20% polyester, by the way. Right, then this one, these. It's an QCC 474. The leopard, obviously. Beautiful. $2.99. Oh, let me put it in shop for you. Oh, they're hunting. Oh, no, she's not good. Dressed in, drifting in and out of sleep. Oh, Becky, who's going to take your place today? You doing a double shift, Levi? No. $2.99. Oh, it'll be Michael Wolf. Because I've seen him come in. I wonder who else. I wonder if Chris is back in here today. Yeah. Blue tipped on cherry blossom. Oh, do you know what? Do you know we had cherry blossom best press yesterday? Cherry blossom, citrus lime. We had all the different flavours and we had refill bottles. Oh, it's Chris. So Chris Parks is coming in on this one today, when he should have been on with us this morning. Oh, why is it? What's he in here for then? Oh, is Tom not very well? $2.99. Ben Tom's been poorly since I did my shift at Jewelry Maker before that. $2.99. Can you imagine? Well, no, because nobody get any wages. Oh, the big wigs are in. Munch is here. I'm here. Have you washed your hair today? No. Andy? Hey? Yes, of course I'm on air. Am I on air? They've just come wandering in. Oh, are you on air? I knew you was on air. Yeah. No, I'm not going to show you Munch because he hasn't washed his hair. It was bad enough yesterday. It looks really bad today. Anyway, so to keep the noise down, because the ladies have already been complaining about the noise, Munch.
What, by you?
No, Munch.
We ain't been in here.
No, you haven't, but your team have. Never you mind. Not grassing anyone up. Chris Parks. Anyway, elephant. Elefante. $2.99. They're digitally printed, look. That's why they can get such detail on it. Beautiful. Then I've got going a completely different tangent now. Lavender. There you go. Why have they put the stickers all right in the middle of the pictures? $2.99. We've got loads to do. I'm just having a nosy at what they're doing next door. I know it's a Sizzix launch. I've seen all the publicity for it. But that doesn't look like the Sizzix that I used to have. No, one I had was like this. It's electric. They've got an electric Sizzix coming up.
1 o'clock.
At 1 o'clock?
Yeah, and it fits your big dies in.
And it fits your big dies in. All dies.
Yeah.
Because you get a fat thing to go through it with it.
Yeah.
I've learnt. When are we having it on our channel?
To TBC.
Oh, to be confirmed. Fine. Because I don't like your balloons, Munch. Did you pick the balloons?
Me and Chloe.
They're horrible.
Is there colours though?
No, not the format, not the colours. What's the big one on the top for?
It says Sizzix on it.
Yeah, but does the air go in and move it round? Because it's got confetti in, hasn't it? Yeah. Anyway, you'll see at 1 o'clock. Here you go, Giraffe. With his ossicles. Oh, Levi, just move my plate away though, so it's not in the way for that. $2.99. They're ossicles, aren't they? They're like they're old horns. They're like cartilage, aren't they, or something like that? I presume so. Or for lifting, or for opening jars. Just put it in my trolley there, thanks, Levi. A plate. I was having my breakfast in here many, many hours ago. I eat in the studio every morning. Right, here we go. Highland cow now. Beautiful. $2.99. Beautiful. Fox. Did a little hiccup in the middle of that one. See, it's like a photograph, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Last one now. There you go. Pony. Wild horse. I loved the when Susan Boyle sang that. $2.99. Well, that's not surprising it ended up the way it did then, are we? Rightio. Now, am I going to the National Gallery now or what? No, you're in charge. I've got, oh no, it's not the National Gallery, it's V&A. I've got a costume on display out at the moment. National Gallery. Do you know that I've got a costume in the V&A at the moment? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Elton John's 50th birthday party. Next one. So I've got Cézanne, Monet and Morisot. Cézanne first. Now, these are gorgeous, right? These are really lovely, but I'm not quite sure what you're going to do with them. So I'd like some ideas, please. Because it's a huge panel. It's 35 by 44 inches. It's on the most gorgeous quilting weight cotton. But would you have it as a centre? Would you have it as a wall hanging? Would you even quilt it, you see? Because it's so beautiful, look. The brush strokes, I don't know how you'd... How many of these have I got? Right, I've never opened one of these because we've always had to be a little bit... Look, see, if I got Munch to hold that up, you wouldn't see any of that. You'd see him coming out the sides of it, but you wouldn't see him above the bottom of the top. You have lost weight. Isn't it beautiful? And it's really, really, really gorgeous fabric. The cotton is just so soft and sumptuous and lovely. Well, yeah, it's like they painted it, isn't it? The detailing, look. Yeah. Beautiful. $12.99, that is. Monet. I'll show you the back. Look. Bathers at La Grenouillère, 1869. Oh, a curtain panel. Yeah, it'd be a small curtain though, Fran. A small window though, Fran, wouldn't it? $12.99, same size. I've got this one. I've got this one for a wall panel with very fine needlework. It adds depth to the narrow room. Maggie in Bristol. Thank you, Maggie. The thing is, right, they're $12.99. You couldn't get a tea towel at the National Gallery for $12.99. And this is huge and gorgeous cotton. No tablecloth. It's supposed to be a nice tablecloth. Apparently Ben's got a gallery and he's going to put it on the table in his gallery. Sounds very grand, doesn't it? For Redditch. It's hardly the outskirts, is it? Are we in the middle of an industrial estate here? $12.99. Lily Savage. This is Morisot. Beautiful. Well, it's called Summer's Day, so I'm going, do you need a hanky? You've got hay fever. Or he wasn't worth it anyway. $12.99. Oh, here you go. Derek would put a baton along the top and the bottom and make it into a wall hanging. They are beautiful, though, aren't they? How would you hem the edges, though? I would stretch the fabric over a wooden frame to have your own master's artwork. Colleen in Shetland. Oh, Colleen, have you got the snow? It's lovely up there, isn't it? What, to get there? What? Where from? 12 hours from Scotland to Shetland? I don't think so. I thought it was like a little ferry. $12.99. From North Lincolnshire, you just said. Anyway, $12.99. Right, maybe it's one where you can get the dog, take dogs and everything with you, and they have a play area and things. Right, now I've got our own panels and other panels. Which would you like to do first? Okay, NHUU 97. Oh, we had this one yesterday in our cushion hour. I'll just show you, because it's, look. There you go. Huge panel, this one. Beautiful, $17.99. No instructions, it's just an inspirational panel, really. But it's the poppy pink cushion. Lovely. $17.99. Want to see some detail? Let me just pop it down the table to see some detail. Yeah, applique work. Beautiful flowers there. You've got all your different greens there for leaves and grasses. There's your back of your cushion. There's the front of your cushion that you can applique it all onto. It's meant to have the pink splatters on. Lovely. Now, MHUU 21, another huge panel. This is strips. No, this is like your Victoriana mushroom fairies and things like that. Unicorns. Lovely, isn't it? Catherine Wright will have made something out of that. Message. No snow, but lots of rain. Oh, here you go. Overnight ferries take 12 hours, John, but we have an airport. Oh, thanks, Colleen. Ben was saying, so 12 hours from Scotland to you? Ooh. And do you take dogs on it and things like that? Or your car? Can you take your car? Oh, no, because there's no cars on Shetland, are there? Is that right? Is it right there's no cars on Shetland? There's a few of the islands where they're not allowed cars. There's at Eel Pie Island you're not allowed cars, where I used to live in Twickenham. Yeah, Eel Pie Island. It's very famous, Eel Pie Island. Oh, it's where all the rock stars of the 70s, 60s and 70s used to live. Love panel. Michael Miller, which isn't a person, it's two people. Yeah, Mr. Michael and Mrs. Miller. And they're two friends who met at the school gates dropping their kids off at school. In New York, New York. And their office is in that that really, really thin building on a corner. Is it called the Gridiron or something like that? Flatiron. Huh? Flatiron. Flatiron, thank you, Flatiron. There you go. Beautiful, my spiritual home, Manhattan. USUU 35. Oh, I've not seen this one in ages. Floral turtle. Cushion panel. We didn't have this one yesterday in our cushion hour, did we? Oh, here you go. One of the guests made a dress with one. Did they, Jan? One of our guests. With one of the panels. Ooh, fascinating. Turtle floral cushion. Was it Lucy Pickersley by any chance? Beautiful. AXUU 34. Oh, this is nice. Not turtles. Tulips. Look. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Tulip field strips. $12.99. Let me put that down for you to have a look at. Beautiful. Now, who do we know that's just been to Amsterdam? Somebody from here? Oh, no, was it somebody from here? I don't know your hairdresser. $12.99. You have to go out to town, though, to see them, don't you? There's a fabulous restaurant in Amsterdam where they sing opera while you're having your dinner. Beautiful. Oh, I love this one. This is new. This is a new one, this one. This is one of, you know, Lou, our graphic designer, she's just designed this one for us. It's a tote bag. It's not new. It's been launched. I launched it last week. But I love this pattern. It's got the instructions on the panel, look. $19.99. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. It's a tote bag. It's a tote bag. Look, so you've got your front and your back and your straps. In fact, we've got this sample somewhere, Levi. It was only last week. In fact, was it Christmas Eve? It was Christmas Eve we did that. I wonder if we've got any of the other panels that go with it. I'm surprised there's any of those left. It's very popular. GOUU 86 is next. Oh, this is one of mine. I thought we'd sold out of these. Oh, look, this is one of my Travels in India collection. There's nothing else left from the collection. It's only that one, he says. Yeah, it's only this one, which was the panel. The trouble with this one is we didn't double check the... you need another bit of fabric to make your backing, really, because you've not got any backing with it. You've just got the lovely panel and then these two different pieces next door to it here. It's only $8.99. $8.99. Well, no, we'll make sure it's not. Poppies, CRUU 19. Ooh, now. So this is what we had this one yesterday, the poppy cushion, front and back panel. So it's one of Delphine's where this is the front of your panel, that's your back, but you could use that, she'd made a little purse out of that, hadn't she? And then here's all your poppies. At $14.99. It's because we had a cushion hour yesterday morning, wasn't it? What happened then? Who kicked the camera there then? Hey? Yeah, we were on shot on this one. You were over here, you couldn't have done it. That one that moved. Oh. £14.99. £14.99. You don't have to make a cushion out of it if you don't want to. You can do all sorts of things, but Delphine then cut all of these out and put them on there. Of course, I should be giving you dates, really. I just thought about that, but we've come to the end now. 1st of July, 2022. Beautiful. You've only been here 2 years. Blimey. I'll tell you what I've lived in. Oh, is it the 4th of January today? I've lived in my house 12 years today. I know, longest I've ever lived anywhere. Yeah. Look. King Charles, coronation, 6th of May, 2023. So there are your 2.5-inch strips. You've got the, now you don't call it the Union Jack, do you? Union flag. It's only a jack when it's on a ship. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I just suddenly realised I've got to go via the garage to take my car in this afternoon. Oh. Won't be in my car, will I? I'll be in the courtesy car. Oh, I don't know. It's whatever they give me, isn't it? Tulips again. And we had this one. WZUU89. Oh, no, it matches the strips. This is the rectangle one, look. Well, it's a new girl, you see. My friend Merron used to run the department. So I used to ring up and go, oh, Merron, can I have that? And anyway, it's a new girl called Izzy who doesn't know me, so. Oh, just bought your panel, says Yvonne. Have to say, call operator was so nice. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Now, upstairs, who answered Yvonne? I bet it was Doris, wasn't it? $9.99. Beautiful. Look at this. Now look, this looks like the Pastel Fiesta quilt, this one, doesn't it? Hi, hang on. Jelly says, hi, sister just told me Julia, the French chef, is on tonight. Loved the first series. Now, do you mean Sarah Lancashire playing Julia? Is it back on tonight? It's on Netflix. I can't remember which channel it was on. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Lovely, gorgeous. Look at the colours in there. Fresh, fresh colours in there. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. It's a lovely one, that one. Look. Oh, look. It's in 3, this one. Normally the strips are in half, which is why I only fold it in half, but it's in 3 sections, this one, look. Beautiful. $14.99. That's lovely. Lovely. New year, new hobby, new you. Yeah, spring is on its way. We're in the middle of winter at the moment, but spring is on its way. I'm just hoping we don't get a beast from the east this year. Yeah. More tulips. This one is to make a tote bag. 10th of April 2023, this one. So look, there's your beautiful fabrics. Bexreed made it. Okay. So there's your bag front. There's your bag and back, your bag lining. There's your handles. There's your facings. There's your spare fabric, and there's your instructions. Everything you need on there for $19.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Make yourself a new tote bag for the spring when all the tulips come out. Oh, my Indian panel. Has he packed it away? He has, yeah. Can I have my Indian panel, please? It's that one there. Isn't it in the right hand? That one? That's it. Beautiful. Right. Who was it that wanted to say it again? Sorry, I've just missed that out. Oh, Beverly. Beverly, it was Beverly. Sorry, can you show me the Indian panel again? Beverly from Merseyside. I'm seeing Pete Price this week. Beverly, he's from Merseyside, isn't he? Well, Liverpool, yeah. Oh, yeah, Sarah Lancashire, it's on Prime. Have I got Prime? How did I watch it the first time then? I haven't got Prime. There you go. There it is, Bev. Did you put it on there the first time you stayed? Yeah, I've not touched that one. Oh, so what? Is Prime not on there anymore then? Okay. Because I haven't got my Netflix anymore. Yeah. Thank you. $8.99. But now on Prime, will they put all, like 10 episodes all in one go, or do I have to wait weekly? Oh, okay. Beautiful, that. There you go, Bev. Did you get one? There you go. I've packed it up for you, look, Levi, so it doesn't cost you any extra work. Right, that's the end of our panels. So let's start some of these now. Oh, I think this is the eagle one, isn't it? Oh, vultures, I think they are. No. Oh, no, they are eagles. Have you been to the Arboreum? Is it called the Arboretum in Arboretum? It's where all the birds are. I mean, I know Arboretum's trees, isn't it? But near Marsh. No, it's not called Slimbridge, is it? Where they let all the birds go out, for, you know, and then they call them back in and you can have them on your arm and everything. This is huge. This is absolutely huge for $14.99. Spirit of the Skies, isn't that a tune? To the spirit in the sky. I think they sang it on Ab Fab, didn't they? 14.99. That's the one. Oh dear, you better rest your voice, if, you know. 14.99. I feel ever so sorry for our new guests because they're just listening to me waffling on. They got a launch, little Sizzix launch. Yay! Straight after the break. Munch is doing a lovely display-ish. Oh yeah, where's Jimmy today?
He's not in today.
Oh, it's not his team today?
Yeah.
Who have you got in today then?
Michael Wolf.
Michael Wolf. I told you I'd seen Michael Wolf. Is he doing a double? Is that why you're doing the table?
I'm just better at it.
You just what? I'm better at it. Who isn't? Anyway, move on. Very popular, that one. Right, now I've got... Oh, I love this one. Now, there used to be one that went with this. Oh, yeah, there it is. No, that's not it. Beautiful. £9.99. Bold Blooms collection. Dandelion panel. I haven't got another one that goes with it. When you got this one? No. I've got ones with planets on and spaceships. Anyway, £9.99. This is rather beautiful. Julie's on Sky Atlantic. That's why I watched it, Charlie. Monday at 10:15. Thank you, Margaret. John, do you mean Batsford? I do mean Batsford's Arboretum, just north of Morton in the Marsh. Rob, thank you, Rob. How do you know, being in the Merseyside? No, it's brilliant, isn't it? Have you been there? Have you been there, Rob? Beautiful. That's lovely. This one came with its own fabric collection, everything, that one. Yeah. Now I've got like space with all the planets. Now it looks like that's it, doesn't it? But it's not. It's this, look, watch. It is a panel, it's not by the ½ metre. So you get all the planets along here. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune. They're all there. There. Uranus. Or as Munch says it. How do you say that planet there, Munch? £9.99. He's just giggling like a schoolboy. Anyway, you got the planets, you got the flying, what those are, astronauts, one of those, shooting stars. I used to live in Morton in the Marsh. Oh, Rob, and you went from Morton in the Marsh to the Merseyside. Hope you're in a night. You're near Leaso. Is that Merseyside, Leaso Beach? It's brilliant at Leaso Beach. Beach. Oh, it's gorgeous. Leaso Beach is fabulous. £9.99. Beautiful, £9.99. Beautiful. Right, now I've got a Noreen now. Oh, have I got two? Oh, I've got the fans first. Oh, I've just found another animal underneath all this. Yes, must be shy. I think it is, yeah. Right, you can look, this is lovely. Now, Hannah's got one of these, not this one, but hanging it on the doorway into her bedroom. That's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Samugu fabric, this one. Beautifully woven. £19.99. Lovely. I wonder what that says. Charlie, what does that say? Gorgeous. Now, I'll do the little... Oh, no, I won't. I'll do the cat one now. Cat Noreen now. Oh, hang on, can't get it open. Oh, there you go. $19.99. There's... Oh, it's upside down after all that. Cat one. Beautiful, gorgeous fabric. No, I wouldn't say it was a traditional Japanese design, though, would you? Would you? Okay, Ben's going to embroider a phrase up there. Oh, in there? Okay. What phrase would you put in? How on earth would you fit all that in there? You could just write Alice. 1999. Ah, poor old Alice. Right, so now I'm going back to my animal. Rabbit it is, not a deer, it's a rabbit or a hare. A hare. Where are the ears big enough to be a hare? And is he lying down or is he jumping? Oh, he's jumping, is he? What's all this here, then?
That's Stephen jumping.
That's what?
Stephen jumping. He's got his back legs out and his front paws.
Have you not seen the way they lie on a hot summer's day to keep their tummies cool?
You know, aerodynamics.
Beautiful, $2.99. Now, I've got a panel coming up now, and I'm not sure what it is. It's huge. It's got loads of instructions on it. It's a bow tie. Where on earth have you found this, Ben? It's an actual teddy bear. Or is it a doggy bear? Hang on. Look! It's a doggy bear. With plimsolls on. And a waistcoat. What's this here, then? What's X? Just looking, is it a belt, an optional belt? Oh, it's a mum and a dad dog and puppies. Oh, they're the puppies. They're the puppies. I know what the dad's got a waistcoat on then over his French Breton t-shirt. What are these then? Ears? They're the ears. Yeah, they must be the ears. That's the back of his head. That's the back of her head. They're the babies. They're the ears. So what's this bit here? They must make a... Is that a kennel? Oh, no, belts. Where did you find this? Is it... It's called Dog Days by Modar. $14.99. I've never seen this before. It's lovely fabric. It's really gorgeous touch fabric. Now I've got ones with cheese plum. Oh! Oh, is it sold out, this one? No. Henry Glass Jungle. So at the top, look, you've got your little border of little animals. Then you've got your big squares of your elephant, your tiger, your hippo, your parrot, your... No. Now. Oh, yeah, it's a tiger, and that's a leopard, and that's a koala. Oh, look, Michael's arrived now. It's all been set up. Isn't it a cute dog panel, Julie Vaughan? This is even cuter. $9.99. 2 more panels. Look at this. I thought this was a Delphine panel when I first saw it. $14.99. Modar. Enchanted Dreamscapes. Sacred Land panel. Ooh. Yeah, it is like gemstone art, isn't it? $14.99. Look at the colours in there. $14.99. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous colours in there. Okay, that goes there. Then I've got the chair. Van Gogh. Vincent's chair. $12.99. Where's he gone? Where do you think he's gone? Because he's left his pipe and his handkerchief there. What's in the box there? What's that? Don't think it is a monkey. Is this shopping? Dirty laundry? Beautiful. That's it panel-wise. Right, now, how I said I promised I'll give you a recap of the Husqvarna machine. Remember, it's a combo machine, embroidery and sewing. Right, you know I said we had 12 delivered. 12 are in baskets. All 12 are in baskets. So now, if one person comes in and checks out, right, one of you will miss out because putting it in your basket doesn't make it yours, right? This is what's so important about, yes, by all means put it in your basket, it's not a problem, but now I need to tell you that once these 12 have gone, that's it for a couple of months. We won't get any more for a couple of months, we're being told from upstairs. £1,249 on 5-way split pay. Now, it's a sewing machine and it's an embroidery machine, right? It's gorgeous. It has a lovely throat space. The hoop on it is enormous, absolutely enormous, right? Watch the show with Hayley West on the 2 days ago, was it? No, it's the 4th today. 2nd of January. Go and watch the show on the 2nd of January. And it was a 2-hour special. They did have an overlocker and they did have another sewing machine in it. But let me just tell you, they had a quantity of these sold out. Got another quantity sold out. Got another quantity on extended delivery, right? So I sold those out yesterday. We got 12 more in today. 12 more. All 12 are in baskets. So I need you to check out. Okay, they're going now. They're starting to check out now. So now 11, right? But putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours, right? Putting it in your basket just shows us that you're interested. Now, what could happen is you 11 could sit there with it in your basket and another 11 people could come in and just take them. Because if you come in or ring and say, yes, I'll take it, once you confirm it's yours, right? Now, it says extended delivery. You'll get it within 2 weeks. It's got a 5-year warranty with it. It comes automatically with it, directly from Husqvarna. But you also get a free gift. Here's the free gift. £159 worth of free gift. Just finding it for you now. I've gone what's happened? Somebody clicked a switch. £1,249. Plus your free gift of it's £159 worth of thread, that. in a lovely, lovely wooden box. 5-way split pay and 5-year warranty. It's embroidery and sewing, right? So loads of these gone. So many of these gone over the last couple of days. Yesterday, we completely sold out of the existing stock. We got 12 more today. Only came in about an hour ago. And there was 11 left, but there's 11 in baskets. So it is important. If you want it, you need to check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, now, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Here we go. New year, new hobby, dressmaking. So what have I got in that hour then? Dressmaking tools. Everything you possibly want. 9 o'clock. Is it you tomorrow, Levi? Okay. 9 o'clock, we've got a folding caddy and sewing machine cover with Susie Duncan. 10 o'clock, dressmaking fabrics. Now, it's weird, isn't it, right? So we're doing a block keeper, which has got nothing to do with dressmaking. So why are we doing a block keeper on a dressmaking show? Levi? Block keeper with Susie Duncan. 12 o'clock, overlockers. I'm hoping to bring you some fabulous deals, especially on the air threader. But I haven't gone upstairs yet to find out what the deals are. Yeah, I'll pop up now and see them. No, it's Thursday. They don't work Thursdays. Paul's in. Anyway, now you've got to stay tuned, right? Stay tuned because Sizzix have got their big premiere launch on Hobby Maker. They're raring to go. Michael's got balloons with confetti and everything. And Chris Parker, who said he wasn't working today, is in, so he doesn't want to work with me, but he'll come in and work with Hobby Maker. It's absolutely fine. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a lovely afternoon, but do stay tuned. And if you've got one of these in your basket, please make sure you check out.